Hello everybody, I am Johnny Massacre and welcome to my world. We are playing Elden Ring Nightreign. Super excited about this. We played it yesterday, we played it before pretty much everyone else because it came out at midnight in Japan, and Japan is ahead of most of the world chronologically. But all of the voices in the game were English, but all of the text was Japanese, and the text is the most difficult Japanese known to man. So unfortunately I couldn't understand what on earth was going on in the game, so I bought it twice. I did this with Dark Souls and now I've done it with Elden Ring Nightreign. But it's okay. I mean, one day when my Japanese is good enough, it will serve as a good form of education, I guess. Hope everybody is well. We're going to try to get some players for the game because we really need players. We need someone to play with, play with. So if you want to join me in the Nightreign, let me know, because we need some more players. Without players, we're going to fail epically. Yesterday we played with some random players, and let's just say it didn't really go that well, bruv. Friday vibes, hope you're doing well wherever you are locking in from, in your neck of the woods, bruv, on your side of the planet. Good Friday, baby. We're going to play some video games. And you know what else we're going to do, bruv? Wow, you know what we're going to do. You know what we're going to do. Right, 30th of May, last one until 1st of July. Swear down, bro. Swear down. Extremely risque cut as usual. Somehow got away with it. Woo! Hope everyone's doing super well. What can I say? I mean it. Every single day. Okay, so cheeky coffee. 8:49 PM. Bit naughty, but we're going to be playing a lot of Elden Ring, so it's got to be done, bro. Ah, good God. So damn tasty. Friday night vibes in Tokyo. So, some interesting news. I applied for a voice acting job in Tokyo and I've been shortlisted, so it might well happen. There's quite a good chance of it happening now. You know what the game is? The game is Monster Hunter. So it would be quite funny if I'm going to do voice acting for Monster Hunter, don't you think? So it'll be a British thing. And let's see what happens with that. I'm going to find out in the next few days. The actual gig would be end of next week. So yeah, the voice demo I did was on point. When I listened to it, even I thought, yeah, it's going to be difficult for them to turn that down. Yeah, I just read out a bunch of Monster Hunter text from the Monster Hunter wiki. And they said they wanted a British accent, smooth, deep, relaxing voice. So it's a good excuse to get one more of these in. Although, if I do get the job, probably should smoke one of these the night before just to get that kind of really deep voice. Kind of a messed up job if you need to smoke cigars in order to do it. But it definitely helps with the tone. It just gives you that extra gravel from the uvula out, bro.
Let's work it out. 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 Let's work it out.
So we got some tunage rolling.
Let's work it out. 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 Pressure from midnight into the sunshine.
We can't play that tune. It's going to trigger the copyright crew. This one we can play. This tune is like a hidden gem. Massive hidden gem. So this tune, bruv. By the way, we're going to be playing Nightreign in about 20 minutes. So if there are any Nightreigners out there, anyone who wants to play Nightreign, get in a group of 3. Let me know right now in the chat and we'll team up, bruv. Anyone out there who wants to play Elden Ring Nightreign? Let me know in the chat. We'll team up. It's going to be super fun. The latest FromSoft title, playing it a bit yesterday, as I said, in Japanese. Didn't know what the hell was going on, but it looks cool. It looks cool and I'm intrigued. And watching the live stream back yesterday in Nightreign, I realized I was enjoying it more than I realized I was when I was actually playing it. They just cut out all the BS in the game. You go straight to the bosses. Everyone loves fighting the bosses in Elden Ring, so it's just boss-tastic, boss run. And it's just super fun doing Elden Ring FromSofty stuff with other people in your team. So when you do something badass, you've got someone there to witness it, which I think is very cool. Some very interesting bosses, typical kind of evil FromSoft fare, which I really like the look of. And yeah, we purchased the game twice, a Japanese version and regular version. Absolutely ridiculous. So I paid double, bruv, for this game, but it's okay. It's all right because the game is wicked. And do you know what? Essentially, we're supporting FromSoftware. I liked it so much I bought it twice, governor.
Thefamiliog says, yo, what's good, bro?
Thefamiliog, you know I love you, Thefamiliog. You are the man. What's good? We're gonna play some Elden Ring. You gonna join us? Are you gonna join my team, bruv? Come and join the fun. Taking you into the weekend here on Johnny Massacre's World with some Friday night gaming, some black coffee, black gold, liquid gold, drill baby drill, and a wide Churchill Cuban cigar, courtesy of Romeo y Julieta, aka R&J, as my Yankee friends say. Day.
Gary Von Mabach says, hey Massacre and Massacre mates, give me a hell yeah, getting ready to head to work.
Yes. What's up, Mr. Von Mabach? This man's been following the channel for a while. He correctly predicted the election this year. I'm very happy about. He sent me an amazing American flag, which I got in my mic booth.
I sold my modern consoles.
All good, Fefamilog, I've got you. What's up, Mad Lion? Oh, Mad Lion, mate, it's been a while since I've seen you, bruv. Mad Lion, what are you saying, bruv? Where have you been?
Thefamiliog says, hell yeah.
Mate, it's been a while since we've seen the Mad Lion. patrolling the plains of the internet, looking for his prey. Absolute disgrace. How you doing, mate? We got the tunes rolling on Friday night, bruv. We got it locked and loaded. Deep coded. Got the tunes. Now this tune, I don't want to tell you who it's by because this guy's such a hidden gem. He's such a hidden gem. He has all these bangers. He's prolific. He barely releases any of them. And they're not even on Spotify. He's one of those like twisted true artist geniuses. He's so good, he just doesn't even care. Whereas all these other people with no talent are just like going the extra mile grinding and getting heard. He's called Sweely. SWEELY. This track's called Erasmus DJ. Is that how you pronounce it? So this guy's a real deep cut. Happy I found him. Top. America, man. What you doing in America, bruv? Alright, we finished on the liquid gold. 9 o'clock, our last one. In about 10 minutes, we'll be jumping into the Nightreign. Cannot wait. Time to get deep and dirty with the game. It convinced me yesterday. It convinced me. I think it's going to be a top game. I think it's going to be a classic. What does it take to get a goddamn Cuban cigar that burns evenly? 2 days now we've had these messed up Cubans. I don't know, bruv. Anyways, it's all good. Hope you're not having a good week. It's coming to an end now. Got any plans for the weekend? Got anything in the schedule, or are you just taking it easy? Is no plan your plan? Those are sometimes the best plans, right? When you just play it by ear, right? You got no plan at all. Just do what you want to do. Tomorrow I got another kind of free day on Saturday. Got a 2-hour run scheduled for Sunday. That's going to be absolutely savage. Might do it a day early just because I'm a beast. And it's good to get it out of the way, but it depends what kind of condition the body's in. I got a funny story for you, by the way. So, I nearly overdosed on potassium bicarbonate this morning. And this is a crazy story. So, if you do a lot of training and dieting and keto, or a combination of those things.
Gary Von Mabach says going fishing.
Oh, Gary. So jealous, mate. Will you take me with you? You're in DC, right? I know you're Washington State. Is there a difference? It's often recommended that people take some extra nutrition or kind of vitamins or powders in order to help you get through the tough times. One of which I'm sure you heard of is creatine. The other two is magnesium glycinate and potassium bicarbonate. So I started taking magnesium glycinate, and that helps with so many things like sleep and it's something to do with synapses and nerves and muscles, and it had a huge effect. Creatine seems to be having an effect. Potassium is the last thing I didn't get. Now they only sell potassium in these tiny little wimp amounts, which is I got a bunch of pills. Each pill is 2% of your RDA, recommended daily allowance, which means you'd have to eat 50 of these pills, which is half the bottle of pills to get your RDA. So I don't know what the politics of this is, but in order to get 100% of RDA of potassium bicarbonate, you need to buy some massive pack of powder or huge bottle of powder and just do it yourself, and they're really hard to find. But I was reading online, it's not dangerous to have 100% of your RDA. So anyways, I bought a massive kind of container, big round container of potassium bicarbonate. This is the last piece in the jigsaw for my nutrition and just my body feeling good under stress of a lot of training and dieting. and it said 1.3 grams is 10% of your RDA. So I did 10 times that, 13 grams. Now apparently that's insane, especially since I never take it. And I've got one kidney. One of them never developed. It's like this little kidney bean. The other one's huge to overcompensate. I never really researched how that can affect me. And I was talking to AI about it today. And it said you can basically have a normal life, totally normal life with it, as long as you're not silly with what you're doing. But it said that half-life of stimulants doubles if you have one kidney, and you can be more sensitive to things. And so potentially as well, it takes you longer to filter things out, and so therefore you could be very potassium deficient. And not only does it happen because you're middle-aged, but it could have been happening since you were 10 or pretty much your whole life. So eating potassium suddenly, all your nerves and synapses, they're going to get this blast of potassium that you might never have had for so long. And you're supposed to do it in quarters, 25% 4 times a day to get the 100%. I put 100% of the potassium bicarbonate into a big cup, put the water in it, and as I was drinking it, I saw it had collected at the bottom and what's the verb for soluble? It hadn't merged with the water essentially. So at the last second when I was chugging this water with potassium bicarbonate at the bottom, I just proper necked it to try to get all the potassium out. And I drank too much, and you know when you drink too much and it will go into your nose, basically it's like laughing, the liquid will come out your nose. That basically happened. So I got this huge blast of potassium bicarbonate, 100% in one, which you're not supposed to take at one time, all in my throat and like into my sinuses. And AI told me that was a mad thing to do, especially if you've been potassium deficient potentially your whole life. It's not supposed to be absorbed through the mucous membrane in your sinuses, so you just wiped yourself out with potassium. Bro, my hands went numb, and it felt like I had the potassium I finally needed, that I had been craving pretty much my whole life. And it took me about an hour to get over it, bruv. It went straight to my head. I basically OD'd on potassium, bruv. So that was a real shock to the system this morning. It's in the system now, so I think I've got everything I need. Creatine, potassium bicarbonate, magnesium glycinate. What else is there, bruv? What else is there? I didn't eat that extra grapefruit last night that I was so craving, despite what Milkitia, aka Milky T, aka Milky T Makes Things, regular viewer on the channel, said. She wanted me to eat the grapefruit. AI said don't do it, bruv. I didn't do it, and do you know what? Slept pretty deeply, woke up not hungry at all. So AI was right. Milky, you a rug. But that's Milky's motherly instinct, because Milky on the channel does have 5 kids, right? I know you want to take care of me, but no devouring mother on this diet, Milkster. No grapefruit for me. Only 700 calories allowed today. I've already eaten that in the form of chicken, already getting a bit hungry, hence my appetite suppressing stimulants here.
Shaggy Goo says, I've worked at a feedlot. Trust me, vitamin poisoning is real, but it'll take like 3 months before you really notice anything. Thefamiliog says that's insane, bro. Mad Lion says, good luck fishing today, bro. Shaggy Goo says we pumped cattle full of niacin to the point where I was breathing in enough to get the shakes.
Trying to find some garage tunes that aren't going to trigger.
I had a massive delay and didn't notice, lol.
AI is like a bit dangerous. What's up, Shaggy? So yeah, imagine being potassium deficient your whole life, and then one day you suddenly blitz your system with 100% of potassium in undiluted form into your body and into your sinuses.
L8RS Massacre and Massacre mates IO so off to work I go, have a blessed weekend to all.
God bless you, Gary. Gary, before you go, mate, look at the screen. God bless you, bruv. Random chapter. Psalm 20, David prays for victory in battle. To the chief musician, a psalm of David. The Lord hear thee in the day of trouble. The name of God of Jacob defend thee. Send thee help from the sanctuary and strengthen thee out of Zion. Remember all thy offerings and accept thy burnt sacrifice, Selah. Grant thee according to thine own heart and fulfill all thy counsel. We will rejoice in thy salvation, and in the name of our God we will set up our banners. The Lord fulfill all thy petitions. Now know I that the Lord saveth his anointed. He will hear him from his holy heaven with the saving strength of his right hand. Some trust in chariots and some in horses, but we will remember the name of our Lord, our God. They are brought down and fallen, but we are risen and stand upright. Save, Lord. Let the King hear us when we call. Amen. It's for you, Gary. Much love to you, mate. You are a legend. It's good, Shaggy. Thank you so much for responding, but there's a typo in it. Did you see it?
Johnny Massacre.
Thanks, Shaggy. What's up? Make my shit the chronic. How you doing, bro? Mad Lion, mate. What are you doing in America? I've worked at a feedlot, says Shaggy. Trust me, vitamin poisoning is real, but it'll take like 3 months before you really notice. What, just off one dose? That's if I'm smashing it on the reg, right? Surely. You are listening to Johnny Massacre live from Tokyo, Japan. It is 9:09 in the evening. Hope you're doing well wherever you are locked in from on your face of the planet. Sending love your way, sending good positive vibes. Hope you're going to have a wicked weekend. I'm here to help you build that momentum like a wrecking ball heading into Saturday. Let's make it a good one, yeah? Wicked, bruv. I was in Akihabara earlier. I went to the Cyclops Cafe. It's called Monster Party Cafe. It's the one with the woman with the massive eyeball. That was funny. She was really nice. She said she went to London. She was interviewed by The Guardian. She showed me the Guardian article. British people love that kind of stuff. Need to set up a collabo with her. It's called Monster Party Cafe. Shall I show you what it looks like? Woo! I asked the Cyclops lady if she went to any clubs and she said it was too scary. Said it was too scary, bruv.
Shaggy Goo says yeah, I fixed the typo first lol. Gary Von Mabach says the best is yet to come. Mad Lion says preach bruh, just loving me some Gulf of America in this MF.
Wicked.
Shaggy Goo says yeah, one big dose will only gain end you if it's well beyond what your body can process. Luca Chronic says this is why even kids' vitamins have safety caps. You can def OD on vitamins and it's probably easier than you'd think.
Bro.
Who says yeah, I used to throw 25 kilograms cubes of niacin into the mixer.
So like I actually started getting a bit concerned. All of this like potassium, it's like this mad kind of salt straight into my sinuses on an empty stomach, and I never had enough potassium potentially my whole life, and I had 100%. You can only get capsules where it's basically 2%. Is that for a reason? Of your daily, I don't understand it. Why do they only give you 2% of your daily of your RDA? And I had 100%. So basically 50 times more than you can get in a capsule straight into my brain. Nick D, what's up? Man, and my hands started to tingle and go numb. But I don't know. It felt kind of good, and I thought, if I die from this, at least it's going to be fun.
So you're fine.
I guess so. I guess so. Do you want to hear what AI said about it? It was wild, dude. But once again, I feel like we need a tune that's not going to trigger.
Nuka Chronic says, I hope in the future we just have wild stim inhalants that contain 100% of all daily vitamins and minerals lol.
Is that not possible? Have they fixed the market? I'm pretty sure this is such a tune.
Brad W says, Darth Massacre what up?
Dark Massacre, oh my lord. Brad, you just give me an idea. How you doing, Brad? You good, mate? What's good? By the way, if anyone wants to donate, you can donate on the links here. Basically, we made only 24%. Brad's carrying the donations, and of course, the Jedi, who will remain nameless. But you can donate on the last day of the month. Streamlabs.com/Johnny Massacre. We'll be well happy, bro.
Shaggy Goose says pretty sure potassium affects your muscles' ability to expand and contract, so that's probably why your fingers tingled.
Dude, I got the full blast. So AI said some mad stuff to me. It was making me laugh. I said,
Luca Chronic says, that's a wild decimal on the donation bar lol.
I know, what is that all about? I don't know where the thread was where I was chatting about this madness. I know I did, I could hear it is. Alright, check this out.
Mad Lion says, I was on DJT's side and was like, he's deaf better than Bojidden, but then the man started dodging bullets and now he's my hero, I ain't gonna lie. The Epstein silence sucks is only criticism for me.
Oh lord. I'm with you all the way, bro. Happy to hear it. Yeah, mate, the bullet dodging, that was God. There's a God. After that, you know there's a God. And it's funny, like, the full weight of the system tried to screw him over, and they basically fell on their sword. They tried to get rid of him, and they got him. They helped him win. I love it. So I said to AI, so I got my potassium bicarbonate powder. It's so funny. I heaped 13 grams in a big cup, 100% of daily potassium. And when I started chugging, noticed it all collected on the bottom of the cup, not absorbed in the water. So I chugged extra hard and basically too much in the mouth and went into my sinuses and a bit into the top of the nose. Bro, it feels like my central nervous system just had an atom bomb. Is that proper into the blood? Cause I cocaine K snorted the water a bit, lol. Feels mad. Instantly want to go to the toilet. What's happening, bruv? It says, bruh, you just dry snorted a molecular potassium bomb straight into your cranial void. Let's break it down like a biochemist who DJs in war zones. What just happened? Potassium bicarbonate. Fully water soluble. It sinks and cakes if you don't stir aggressively. You chug 13 grams unmixed. A slug of raw bass. Inhalation, sinus blast. That cloud of fine powder got partially absorbed via your nasal mucosa. Probably activated nerve endings near the officatory bulb. Slightly irritated respiratory plus sinus membranes. This isn't cocaine K. It's a high alkaline electrolyte slamming into tissue never meant to receive it. That shockwave equals your central nervous system nuke feeling. It's not blood absorption efficient like snorting Ugdrays, but it's stimulating. Is this dangerous? Not fatal, but Sinus burn, mild to medium severity. Will pass unless you got large powder stuck. Head rush, normal. Nerve shock. Stomach purge, normal. GI buffer reaction, absorption, not systemic like OK and K. Brain damage, no. Electrolyte effect, potassium will still work, just badly timed. Too long didn't read. You snorted potassium dust, didn't drink it. The blast, the blast is real but not toxic. You'll live. Thanks. Your stomach's confused. Now you're officially the first man to accidentally rail a full day's potassium allowance on live stream. Let me know if you feel shaky, cold, tingly, or weirdly euphoric. Otherwise, laugh it off, hydrate, and never go full bicarbonate. So, there you go. Got smashed with the bicarb, bruv. That was mental. Yeah, I set my A up so good, like the way it talks to me.
You'll live. Good next time led with that lol.
Yeah, that made me feel better. But then when it said no brain damage, I thought, yeah, you could have warned me about this before I took it, if you're even considering that. Yes, yes, yes. It is Friday, everybody's favorite day of the week.
Johnny Massacre lol.
Massacre, Dark Massacre. So what a morning that was.
Nick D says potassium.
So does anyone want to play Elden Ring Nightreign with me? Because I need a friend. I need a friend. Mate, my best friend, I sent him a message. I said, do you want to play? I've been hyping it. I'm telling him it's coming all month. Mate, it sucks. Like, when your best mate gets married, I don't know, man. I said this to this girl that was over the other day. I said, mate, UKG is so good. Listen to this. This just ignites some fire in my British soul. They could never have made this in somewhere like Florida, because this is so London street kind of music. It's like the beat, right? It's shuffly, so you're kind of shuffling, scrambling through the dark London back alleys, right? It's a bit cold, and there's a lot of tension there, but still it kind of feels good. So you got to make the most of like an itty shay situation and an arable tay weather. It's just so British, bruv. Love it. We're not getting copyright struck, are we? No. Who's gonna play Elden Ring? So I said to this girl,
Hatfield says howdy Johnny.
what's up, Mark? How you doing, bruv? Is that I never speak to my best mate anymore. And I thought, if you're getting married to someone, it's the girl's job to identify like what makes you tick and who your best friends are, and just to allow that to still happen. But the fact that it's not there anymore, I hardly speak to my best mate, and we were like that for how many, like 28 years. The rare type of friendship you hardly ever see, and still it's all good whenever I see him. But since he got married, doesn't have kids, don't really speak to him that much. I understand, like, you know, priorities change.
The lack of in-game chat is a crazy decision for a multiplayer.
There's no in-game chat?
Not a big deal if you can link up with people on Discord, but not everyone.
Are you serious? That can't be right.
Check out Whitney Houston. It's not right, but it's okay. PJ Bridger refix. Maybe not on the stream though.
Is that on Spotify? If it's not, we can do it basically. Dude, there must be in-game chat for randoms. And I was saying to this bird, this Taiwanese bird, I said, like, if I get married to a girl, I'm gonna know her life. I'm gonna know who her best friends are, and I'm not gonna get in the way of that. I'm gonna cultivate that, and that's a condition of the marriage. I want you to keep living your life the way it is, and obviously you make concessions and sacrifices for me and our relationship. But I want you to keep all these important things. The fact that like I haven't factored into that, I just find that unbelievable. Really, I would know if I married a girl who her best mates are, and I'd be like, you go and see them, you spend time with them.
You need plonker fodder lol.
I need a clonk man on the wing. A wing clonk? So now I have an excuse to smoke cigars, which is if I get this voice acting job, I have to smoke it the day before.
Says, it doesn't have any chat at all. Not text or voice lol. It's up to Discord.
Dude, you can't be serious. All you have to do is start a party, right? And you send them an invite, and then you can hear each other. I mean, that's the thing, right? You mean in the game, unless you actually start a group chat.
He says that Garage Banger is not on Spotify.
Nick D in the mix. Nick D with a request. Here we go. Whitney Houston, it's not right, but it's okay. Bridger refix. I got it, bruv. Alright, let's let this one play out. So no one's gonna play with me.
Brad W says, it is pretty cool headbanging. Nick D says, girls do not do things righteously. Patrice O'Neill.
I do not understand, like, and if you don't know that I'm his best mate and we spent all that time together, and she does know, how, like, even if it was, I don't know, or maybe it's a thing with him, but it can't be a coincidence that this happened, like, when he got with the girl. If she doesn't know that, what does that mean, like, about the relationship? But I'm not talking, like, look, as I said, priorities change, and you've got to make, that's the most important thing. You're gonna spend the rest of your life with this one person. I get it, but like, I mean, it totally changed.
In game, yeah. So if people don't want a party or Discord, they just won't communicate. Leads to big frustration in the community. DC, some people will always opt out of talking and they can't listen either.
I know Gabe Jurdos are full of itchy, but one journalist in quite a nice review said, if you're not actually communicating voice chat properly, just forget it. This multiplayer game, more than any other, you have to. I think it's a bit like Rainbow Six. If you're not communicating, it's just you're not really playing properly. So like, what happened? Because back in the day, we could chat to anyone. Mate, do you remember Halo? How good that was. One of my like, I've lost contact with him actually. It's another person I lost contact with. It's me. It's not them. Nah, but it's just, you know, you lose contact with people. It happens. But one of my good gaming friends for many, many years, like a decade plus, I met him on Halo 3. There was no group necessary, and I remember I met him, and he just goes, "Hey, how you doing, man?" This guy from Florida, from Puerto Rico originally. He's really friendly. He's like, "Man, I'm ready to win. How about you?" I said, "Hell yeah, I'm ready to win." And then we just, for like 10 years, we were playing Halo. And you can't get that now on modern games, because by default, there's no. What percentage of games actually have a kind of online chat where everyone can hear without going into a group? I'd like to know. Let's hope this doesn't get the stream banned.
Nuka Chronic says, liberals happened. It's a competition to see who can get offended easiest and most often lol.
Oh no.
Miliog says everyone is scared to speak nowadays because cancel culture. Mad Lion says, best friends become strangers. Word up, Naz.
It's like a bit black pill, but yeah, no, but it's. I said to this girl I was with the other day, it's basically me, it's not them, and it's kind of life, because the pattern is all of my best friends were inseparable growing up. I went to a dinner party and it was cool, but I just felt we're at such different phases, because they're doing the typical like get with someone and settle down, and I just feel I want to still play video games, and I want to do YouTube, and I want to do a lot of creative things, and I want to do a lot of creative stuff, but they don't want to do anything creative. But back in the day, they used to mix and got turntables and stuff, and now they're settling down, like chilling in their job, and that's the kind of normal thing. But I just got a different trajectory basically, and I could kind of feel it amid the group. But it felt before it's just so effortless, but this time it felt very different, especially with the couples. Like everyone's in the couple and I'm not, and I just felt so out of place there. So it's me, it's not them. But the making time thing is real though. I noticed it's kind of very hard for them to make time, and it's not just with me, it's among themselves. They don't really see each other that much. I mean, look, I'm the one who made the least time. I went to Japan, and then it's different. When I come back, I want to see everyone because I haven't seen anyone for ages and I've been away, but they've been there the whole time. So I get it. You know, it's just a natural progression. But I love them. I'd die for them. I'd do anything for them. It's all good. And, you know, in the future, things could change and we could enter each other's lives again. And I respect their decision, but it's just a little bit disappointing. Maybe my view of friendship's a little bit romantic, but yeah, it is what it is.
Luca Chronic says, I'm at the same stage as you, but I'm already married. My obstacle is contemplating raising kids in this mad world, lol.
Yeah, I remember you talking about that. Can you remind us where you're at, if you don't mind? Right, we're going to hit the Nightreign like pretty much right now. After this bad boy. We're going to be Nightraining. Ooh, paid double, as I said, bro. Paid double on this game because we got the Japanese version.
Nick D says, I think it's a London thing too. No one has time for each other once they settle.
They're all in London. I just thought like, wow, but it's a single versus being married or being with a girlfriend type thing. And it happens, right? Even when you're younger, someone gets a girlfriend or boyfriend, they just disappear. But I don't know, man. I'm not one to give advice on it, but my honest feeling is if I get married, the whole prerequisite is like I still want to have my life. We should have our own things that we like, and that's going to make our relationship stronger. The priority is us, but also part of the priority is to keep a healthy relationship is to have our own separate interests. Can't do everything together. Is that a crazy thing to suggest?
Security. People wonder why the birth rate is collapsing.
Yeah, no, that's true.
Because everyone with sense knows how expensive kids are. Not to mention the current political climate.
Yeah, actually, yeah. Did it consider that? It's like so hard now. Back in the day, right, the boomers could buy a house for like 90 grand and that's worth $1 million. And then now we have to be really careful, right? And if you're in a relationship, you can't jeopardize that. So maybe that's part of it as well, right? Less time for anything, let alone time for kids. You know what I mean? I don't think we're ever going back, mate. They're not codifying the Doge cuts, although I think there's more to that than people realize. I don't think it's as black and white as like it should be happening right now. I think it could still happen, but even Musk came out when loads of conservatives were defending the big beautiful bill, and Miller did as well. And Musk, the guy behind all the Doge cuts and Ordfray, said, look, I did what I could. And he said he was disappointed in the bill. So it just seems like they're going to spend us into oblivion, and Trump's at the head of that. But Trump kind of listens to Musk, so I hope they're going to circle back on that and just do something about it. Just stop spending more money than you're getting from us, because already we can't afford to give you any more because you spent too much. Please. It's mad. Like the government is like a teenager with a credit card who's got it for the first time, who's just spending beyond his means, but it's not even their money, it's our money. Of course you're going to spend someone else's money differently. You're never going to care about it that much with no consequences, especially when you get rich off it from lobbying and stuff, and you give it to the NGOs who are going to lobby it back to you. We're in such a messed up place. Mad times, y'all. Can we play one Chopper without getting copyright nuked? Chopper and MIDI. MIDI's not going to do anything. Chopper and free tutorials on MIDI. Let's do a MIDI of Chopper because you can get copywritten on the performance, like it can detect it. Playing Chopin with... Chopper and Fantasy Impromptu. This is definitely not going to be downloadable. Or I think.
Nuka Chronics.
No, listen on Apple Music.
Is a greedy piglet that suckles on a taxpayer's teat until they have sore, chapped nipples. Ron Swanson lol. Mad Lion says, having kids is the most rewarding thing you can do in life. It's why we are here at the end of the day. I don't have kids and all my friends do, and I feel like something is missing in life.
Big ups, mate. Are you going to have kids? How old are you now? Do you mind me asking?
It says, same line. Same.
Mate, I want to have kids too. Let's do it. Us three, bro. Us three. Let's go. I want to do it. So, yeah, the girl at the moment that I sometimes see, I told you, she asked for my DNA. It's such a red flag. I'd only known her like a month. She's like, I just want your DNA. There's a lot I could say, but I can't really say more, but I could, but bruv, how am I going to stream? Dude, if I have a kid, there ain't no time for streaming. Unless she's taking care of it all the time. And then what? I'm supporting it with this?
Mad Lion says lol, we need a few good breeders.
Chopin. I do like a bit of classical. Chopin's the man. Chopin. I do like a bit of Chopin. Shout out to Mother Massacre if you're watching. Chopin. Fantasy. Bro, England is in an exponential spiral, bro. It's in a spiral. So you wanna see my recent post on X? So someone posted this. The recent capital gains tax increase in the UK was expected to bring additional tax revenue. Instead, high net worth individuals and families are leaving the country, leading to a 10% fall in net capital gains tax revenue. Welcome to the Laffer curve, suckers. He's referencing a headline that says capital gains tax receipts fall 10% as wealthy quit Britain. I said, look, I got 23 likes. But wait, won't the rich stay in England to give their money away for the good of their country? After all, to each according to his need, from each according to his ability. And someone replied and said, all the while telling native Brits they're less wanted than the street. Oh no, I can't say that. But yeah, but the Brits are less wanted than the new voting bloc that's being imported. You're seeing this all across Europe, and there's no way that can be organic. It's really shady. The level of stupidity is universe-sized, apparently. How many viewers do we have? Really shady. Really shady. Slim Shady, baby. Yeah, every time you open X, it's just a barrage of negative stuff, but it's relevant. You can't stay with it, keep your head in the sand, but at the same time, you can't read that every day, bro. It's just too much. Guaranteed negativity. Everything's so political in the modern age, right? It's insane. The left are really smart. They got everyone interested in politics and invested in leftist causes by pushing purposefully divisive identity politics. And it's within the Trojan horse of like rainbow things and helping the poor people and all this kind of stuff, and like BLM. On the surface, it just seems like something anyone would want to get involved with. Don't you want to help all these poor people? But the truth is, people who espouse that ideology, they're only voting for the left. So they brought in politics with the Trojan horse of kind of culture. It doesn't look political. It looks like a cultural thing. And they got everyone invested in it, especially kids who go to university. They're just like bombarded and browbeaten with it from start to finish. bookended by identity politics, and now it seems like so many people are into politics, like more than in my day. What do you reckon? Wow, Chopin going nails, bruv.
Milkitia makes ting says howdy.
What's up, Milkster? We're talking about you earlier, Milkster. Milkster, how did your errands go yesterday? I read that you were happy I did a stream because you had some stuff to do. Chopin. Let's do another one. So people playing classical music on YouTube is not going to hit copyright because it's not an official release. He's doing it live. Tune.
Milkitia makes ting says EHH it went alright lol.
Good, good. Better than badly. This looks like a Nightreign aesthetic. This is going to segue nicely into the game. Look. Man, that's such a nice aesthetic. Look at that. This dude with his piano in the moon. God, it's so complicated. Look at it. youtube.com/Russo. Give this guy's channel a visit because this is fantastic. He's playing the classics.
Milkitia makes ting says, I'm putting out YouTube shorts and putting in hella hours. I need to find a faster craft to crank out stuff lol.
Milky, let's do a collaborative stream. Do you want to come on the cheeky live stream? We'll do like a Zoom. We just chat about what you're up to, and then some of the viewers here can subscribe to your channel. If I can get the message across and any momentum to a non-Ado, Shay, and Bay channel, that would be something.
As a trombone bass player, instruments that can harmonize with themselves make my head hurt lol.
What do you mean? Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah, yeah. Because you have less... Ah, oh, this bit's so good. This guy is... Whoever composed this... What a boss. Shout out to you if you're listening and or watching. I hope you're doing well this Friday. Hope you're gonna have a fantastic weekend. Let's make it a wicked one, yeah? Momentum is the key word for today. Let's build that momentum. We head into Saturday like a wrecking ball, bruv, or an Elon Musk rocket, ready for re-entry.
Milkitia makes ting says, I've been doing everything off my phone. LMAO, I have a Windows 7 laptop that can do some things lol.
Come on, Milks, let's do it. So question, do you want to see Nightreign or Bloodborne? Because we're doing Nightreign tonight. I mean, obviously Nightreign's the answer because it's new. But do you want to see Bloodborne tomorrow or Nightreign? Because we're on the last boss. We're going to go DLC, one of the hardest bosses ever, Orphan of Course, on Bloodborne. You want to see that tomorrow or you want to see Nightreign?
Chronic says, Windows 7 OMG you poor soul lol. Could be worse I guess. Vistal Mayo. Milkitia makes ting says any Johnny regulars are instantly mods.
That's right, mate. The love is coming straight back. Dude, Cuban cigar, like, honest to God, yesterday's one was awful construction. That one I got yesterday, it's a Cuban, Monte Cristo, one of the best brands. I went onto Reddit, I typed, it's called Open Master. I said, Open Master, kind of terrible, blah, blah, blah. Straight away, I got a thread with loads of people saying that cigar is terrible. The construction on that was awful. This one, this is wicked R&J, but again, look, it's unraveling, bruv. And it took a while to get going. It was an uneven smoke. I don't know, the Ominous Ks, they've got all these resources, but mate, I don't know, like the Ominous K motivation is obviously less, and there's too much government regulation to make it truly great. They're not left alone to make it better. The government guy is going to step in. Milky, that's it. I didn't realize how much fun I was having until I watched it back, and I thought I was actually kind of enjoying this. What a tune. I think this guy's going to go for like hours. Yeah, this is like a 2.5 hour little mini concert.
Makes Ting says Deathclaw Jedi already shows up to support my lives lol.
Oh, that's nice. He's very supportive. Oh, this bad boy. This is 30 million views. Big up. 5.4 mil subscribers. This is the answer to playing music on YouTube without hitting copyright, is to go to one of these legends and just let him play it. Rousseau is the channel. Alright, we're gonna rain the night. Let us do it. Shall we? Right, music off. We're gonna switch the camera, y'all. So bear with me, yeah?
Milkitia makes Ting says yeah, and if you don't wanna play Nightreign after a bit there's still Bloodborne lol.
Hey, it's just never ending, right? With AI, they could actually make a proper randomly generated FromSoft game and you'll be playing it forever and a day. You know what I'm saying? Alright, here we go, y'all. Here we go.
Nuka Chronic says, my dad liked Acid, Undercrown, and Cohiba cigars. I have no clue if they are any good though. Never smoked them myself.
So Cohiba, I actually don't know the pronunciation for that, which is terrible, but Cohiba, that's what Fidel Castro smoked, I believe. And hello. Can you see me? Hello everyone. Can you see me? Got all these like different buttons going on. Good evening, Massacre mates. You ready for some gaming? I am so ready to reset all these things on the screen. Got the donate. You can donate if you want.
Nuka Chronic says, we see you.
Wicked, thank you, mate. Alright.
Miliog says I see you.
Thank you. I see you. Okay. So could everyone who's watching now, would you mind hopping over to the gaming channel?
Says, later main. Milkitia makes
I'm not going.
Says my oldest brother smokes acid cigars and loves them.
Nah, allow that. I'm not doing that, but is this the brother that I need to meet? Oh my god.
Johnny Massacre says, link.
Here's the link, y'all. Alright, let's get ready to rock rolling apple crumble. Here we go, y'all. Here we go. So, we are playing Elden Ring with a lot of background noise. Okay, okay. But both of your brothers like cigars.
I gotta head to work, bruv. I'll be back to chill soon.
Okay.
Milkitia makes things says all three of my brothers like cigars.
I love your brothers. Okay, everyone. Time for the night rain. Who's ready for some night rain? Here we go, yo. Oh, what's this? Additional versions. Full, look, I got two versions. Mate, I can. Oh, here we go. Okay. There's an add-on pack. What's the add-on pack? Serious question. Jump on over to the gaming channel, y'all. Have a great day, Mad Lion. Mate, don't be so long next time, yeah? Till you come back, please.
To Japan.
You're a wicked dude.
You'll do it again this year.
I actually do seriously need to meet up with your bro. I feel bad that I didn't meet up the first time. A bit bad. Fefamilayog? I went to your channel, bruv. I was looking at it. And I remembered, yeah, he's the dude who loves Resident Evil. Like, you had loads of Resident Evil videos. Right? Am I right?
Milkitia makes things says you need to hurry. He's talking about moving back lol.
He's moving back? What's that all about?
Says, I have a buddy that recently got out of the military who wants to take a trip to Japan, but I'd need to come up with some serious dough and I don't see it happening. Capital F. Thefamiliog says yes, go check out my Twitch page lol.
Fefa, are you streaming then? Why don't you jump on this game with me? Look, continue. It lets me, dude. This is how broken the region stuff is on Elden Ring. I bought the Japanese version, have English language setting on my settings. All of the biggest space-taking elements, which is the audio, is in English. The least space-taking elements, the text, are all in Japanese. They could easily put that on there, but they don't. And there's no excuse about integration because I just got the English language version and it lets me continue the game that only had the Japanese text, but I had to pay 34 quid for it, bruv. Bonkers. It'd be funny if I found the language settings now in English, wouldn't it? Right, the sound effects were slightly too loud last time. Perform matchmaking. Times of service. Switch item. Surge sprint. Strong attack. Attack. Event action. Use flask. Backstep. Jump. Camera adjust. Reset camera. Okay, wicked. So lets me continue the game, and now I get English. Mental.
Milkitia makes things says we took a loss on those one lol.
Took a massive loss. Right. Ridiculous, bruv. Mate, the cigar was like falling apart at the end. The communist construction. Right, here we go, y'all.
Milkitia makes ting says this. I need that coffee in my system. Princess Smiley Face says, hello everyone. Princess Smiley Face says, I'm on the gaming channel. Milkitia makes ting says howdy princess. Princess Smiley Face says, hi Milky Tea.
Bruv, do you want to see my potassium? Look at this. Wait, let me show you something. Hold on. I'm trying to work out the politics of potassium. So check this out before we start. This is the only thing you can really get. One capsule, 2% of daily value. So you need 50 capsules. You need to swallow 50 of these in one go to get your 100% RDA. There's 180 capsules. So this whole thing, which costs like 15, 20 bucks, there's just over 3.5 days worth of potassium. So this is what you really want. And AI told me with a funny emoji, this will last for like a year. But then they all have slightly different names. At potassium citrate.
Says the politics of potassium would be a good band name.
Exactly. Mate, me and you think alike sometimes, Milky. So potassium citrate, and then I got bicarbonate, and I said to AI, like, are you sure it's okay? It's like, yeah, it's the same. But you know it makes loads of little errors. Before I really knew that, I'd snorted this into my mucous membrane. And then I started thinking, what? But maybe AI was wrong, and potassium bicarbonate, unlike potassium citrate, maybe it's not good for you. And I don't know, I didn't get worried, but I spoke to AI, I said it's okay. But I started thinking like, it's mental. They're really afraid to offer you 100% RDA. It says per serving, 10% of RDA. So why is one serving? Why don't you just say one serving is 100%? Are you not supposed to eat? So anyways, don't be influenced by my potassium intake, but that's the madness that I started off with today, bruv. And I'm just happy to still be here. Smiley Face, hello mate. We're gonna play some games. Smiley Face, jump on over to the gaming channel, yeah? Smiley. Alright, can everyone jump over to this channel?
Johnny Massacre says, link. Milkitia makes ting says maybe you should just go on a date with a nutritionist and ask her about Idlmayo. Johnny Massacre says, Radio Jim says.
Sounds like my kind of girl. Right, hello. Oh no, you are here, Smiley Face. Hello. How are you today, Smiley Face? Right, we rocking and rolling then? I think we are. Right, okay. Okay, this is what we should have been doing yesterday.
Chronic says, your reliance on a robot for medical information is both entertaining and worrying, lol.
Make my shit the when I ate that and I lost feeling in my hands, all I could say was, make my shit the chronic.
Says, I am good, working as usual, lol.
Smiley Face, I got something for you. Fefamilayog. Fefamiliog, I've got something for you too, bruv. You know I love the Fefamiliog. Fefamiliog, you got to promise you can't ever leave this channel for your name alone, but mainly your amazing personality, bruv. Okay, we rocking and rolling big time. We rocking and rolling. Okay, here we go. Let's make it a good one.
Smiley face says, awesome.
Awesome, you're the best, smiley face. Respect to the smiley face for having the kids.
Fefamiliog says, what up, bruv?
Fefamiliog. Make my shit the chronic. Nuka Chronic.
Makes Ting says, I only lose feeling in my hands if I'm working with toxic adhesives. What are you eating? Fefamiliog says, I got a wrench, lol.
Got a wrench? Oh lord. Where are the friends? We need a friend. Bro. Look, beginner tips. Do we need beginner tips? Nah. Alright, now we can actually read what the hell is going on. This is liberating. Relic, right. Slot 1, 2.
Makes Ting says the might mod wrench. Princess Smiley Face says, wish I could show you pics of my kid. She's amazingly cute.
You can on the Discord, like if you feel comfortable. We got a good crew on there, but it's up to you. Are you on the Discord, mate? Poise, you know I like poise. Poise for the boys. Lads, lads, lads. Okay. What was this girl saying the whole time?
How can I help? We have nothing to fear of the night. It is one of the few.
Mate, round table. Was this written by Martin? Fefamiliog.
Princess Smiley Face says, no, I tried, but I can try again to get on Discord.
Mate, download it now and come on there because you're an awesome person.
Makes Ting says, I don't ever want to see your kids on the internet.
I guess so. On a private Discord though, like it's mad private, but still, yeah, you don't want to. But if you want to send it to me on Instagram, like a personal message, I'd like to see your kid. That would make me happy. I like to see healthy families, just, do you know what I mean, with a lot of love. And I can feel the smiley face always talks about the kids. Reminds me a bit of Milkster. Like Milkster's got so much love in her heart and it's just such a great mother, you can tell.
She said flan via puth gwingith gog era quin drobuth lan tasilio gog.
Oh lord. So what was this the whole time? View Victor's record. These are these kind of top players and you see what they've got. So you see what other peeps are doing. Do you know, mate, the lack of damage this clonker does. I said like this.
Makes Ting says, is that Welsh? Princess Smiley Face says, I have Instagram and no, I wouldn't put her on here.
I mean like a private message, yeah, but no, don't need to. It's a shame. It's a shame we can't see your wonderful family, but especially in today's, in this day and age, you've got to be super tight on your privacy, do you know what I mean? Protect your kids, protect your fam, keep it separate. I can just imagine it though, you've got a wonderful family. Everything you're saying about it just gives me a warm feeling. It gives me a warm feeling.
Nuka Chronic says, yes Milky lol. Nuka Chronic says, fits with the Elden Ring theme.
But anyways, join the...
Smiley Face says, I sent a request for a follow on Instagram. Milkitty
Wicked
says, oh I was only joking LMAO. Slub says, bruv still in Nippon?
Slavs had to pay double for the game. Now he got it in English. And let me continue from where I left off in the Japanese game, but I've just paid 34 quid for the English. Oh, I see you, mate. I will send you the link for the Discord. Here you go, smiley face.
Milkitio makes things says this is the cigar incident all over again.
Get on there, smiley face. Milky's on there as well, and I think you and Milky have got a lot in common. So I guess this is the place where you can see what the loadout people use, because you see it says Tricephalos. That's the boss we're trying to kill. Bro, I don't think so, unless you can tell me different. Look, he just used this with no items. Beast mode. So what level am I? Do you retain the level? Surely you do, and you're just what? You see, I'm level 1. But maybe it's within, you level only within that night, right? It doesn't stay. Right, let's work out what our attacks. Yeah, so this is the loadout of successful people to help you out. Level 14 they were doing it. Pfeffermillion.
Things says it is frustrating as a parent because you want everyone to see how cute your kids are, but also don't want anyone to know what your kids look like ever. Lol.
Right.
Chronic says Triceratops. Oh hell nah, Elden Ring got dinosaurs now. JK lol.
Triceratops. Where's the training room? What was this guy saying? Nothing. I think that's the spot. Here we go. Right. Retaliate.
Milkitio makes things says my youngest daughter is so beautiful it would shatter all screens though. So
Bet.
for your own safety really.
Indeed.
Nuka Chronic says, that guy called you a big stinky, I heard him.
Did he? How dare he? So, character skill. Retaliate. Assume attack stance and pummel vigorously. So you just got to keep going. Drive Gravekeeper's Wedge into Earth to summon Giant Tombstone. That's going to give a vantage point to the teammates. Pummel vigorously. Oh, that's what you've got to do. This is like a rage mode. But look. L2 does this. What is that? Oh, he's got a buff basically. And then just keep on pressing it. I don't really understand this move because look, when you hit it pushes him back, which kind of...
Nuka Chronic says, please assume the position. Lol IYKYK. Milkitio makes things says all my kids are. I don't play favorites. That's a lie, it's my 5-year-old. But boy, my youngest girl is a danger to society.
Damn. Right, here we go, y'all. Journal. This is their backstory for each chapter. Because they know that we love the lore. Booba Witch.
To see its beauty once more.
Right, we out here. Let's go. Matchmaking.
Nuka Chronic says, I know you're on a diet, Jay, so apologies in advance, but I just had some strawberry cinnamon toast crunch and it was divine, lol.
I bet.
Video makes Ting says, please assume the position just reminds me of WarioWare for the Wii. Princess Smiley Face says, I got Discord, where did you send the link?
I sent the Discord link to your Insta.
Princess Smiley Face says, that's so strange, I don't see it.
Look on your message requests, because like, I don't think... Not sure if we're connected yet. Probably was buried because it's a link. Right. Where's the man then? Just gonna follow these dudes basically. Let's go, bruv. So we share levels, so we basically have to work together because we're going to share all the experience. There's no point at all in going off alone. I can finally see what these are. What do I need to, is there any reason to pick these up? Cats and clogs.
Says this co-op.
It is, Slubs. You have to do it. Slubs, do you want to play? Slubs, why don't you download Let's Play it, bruv? Slubs, if you don't, you're an you're an absolute disgrace. Nice, princess. Immediately stopped his tracks. Okay, I feel this team is actually playing properly. Got good vibes for once.
Milkitio makes Ting says, Johnny, how down are you with having a little pool in your apartment, because we put our ducks in water for the first time and it was basically a cure-all for depression, get a duck. Slub says, my wife laughs at you saying that. She says it me every day, lol.
Slubs, let's go, bro. Shout out to Mrs. Slubs. Stuff of legend. Slubs, come on, mate. Slubs, let's do it, bruv. Mate, download and let's go. What does this do? We're finally going to find out. Restore magic point. That's what that does. Oh, my teammates. Come on. Come on, team.
Slub says, is it X platform?
You mean Xbox? I think there's crossplay. Check it out before we do. It must be. I'll be devastated if it's not. Alright, let's go, boys. I feel good about this. Wait, where's the other dude? Is he coming? Yes, he is. Wicked. Dude, the frame drops in this game, though. Okay, we know this one.
Slub says he'll check it. Milkitia makes ting says, I don't think it's crossplay.
Man, are you serious? Bruv, Clonkius Maximus. Oof. Good work, Nitty, whatever his name is.
Slub says, or FFS.
Wow, he proper dodged that one. He's dead. Wow, that guy's quite hard, wasn't he?
Milkitia makes ting says, I'm learning all kinds of things about this game, I'll never play lol.
He's gone down, bro. Nice. Come on, bruv, let's go down. Pin.
Slub says no crossplay with Xbox or PC.
Oh, for goodness sake, man. Even Xbox and PC, why they do us like this? Right, next move. Evergel. Can't keep all of these things. Let's do this. Here we go, lads.
How shit is that? I Wolder got it.
Oh mate, that's super. Oh, it's this dude. Remember this guy? This guy gave us so many problems. My character is so ridiculously weak. Boom. Right, doing this in Japanese was a mistake. Unplayable. Okay, we're killing it, lads. Let's go. Yes. Oh, Lord of mercy. What's that? Oh, don't tell me. Nice. Don't need it. Let's go, lads.
Slub says, so did you DL the English version?
I did, mate. I did. I did the same thing with Dark Souls, and AI told me, I asked it several times, don't make a mistake with this, but of course it did. Bro, how to even miss with that?
Slub says rip off.
Right? Nice one. Man, my team is banging. Oh my lord, yes. I hope I can use this. Oh, let's level up. Mate, we're killing it. Come on, team. Let us go. That was my old thing. Oh, here we go. Oh, this is the weapon. Look at this.
Slub
Yes.
says it's a lot different.
A lot different. Dude, you gotta press this. Oh no, I don't have the key. Oops, sorry, lads.
Nuka Chronic says, I felt like there's gonna be mass casualty events in the future because AI misinterpreted the weather or something, lol.
I'm the test subject, dude. I'm the guinea pig to all this. Governments are looking at my AI behavior and going, man, we're just gonna program this dude.
Slub says he'll never trust our Nuka.
Okay, where are we going? Actually getting quite kind of serious now. You want to go in the middle of this.
Nuka Chronic says, me either slubs. Seen too many movies, lol.
What does this mean? Stone. Oh, here we go. This looks like something. Oh, it's really, really OP, this thing.
Slub says remember that 80s film War Games, that shit could happen.
Barely remember it. That was like really cool 80s aesthetic though, for sure. Oh no, the fire's here. Okay, we got to keep moving, lads. Uh-oh. Oh, here we go. This is it. It's our little spot. I'll take that. Clonk.
Pertniello says, that thing you asked what it was a mana bush I think. I hit those yesterday. Slub says the wife's away for a bar.
Purple and Yellow, remind me, do you have this on PlayStation?
Or the Matrix lol. Just build an artificial reality and we'll never know the difference.
Damn. Well, this thing's quite nasty, isn't it? Come on, mate. So, honestly, I think my character is supposed to tank everything pretty much, because he's like has the most hit points. So I think it's not. The temptation is to just.
Ting says go slubs go.
Denim, I hear you, bro. I'm playing on PlayStation and it drops frames, not like Elden Ring. I hear you, dude. I noticed that as well. Kind of outrageous, right? Oh, this dude. We know this dude. Oh, missed him there.
Slub says the bird guy looked interesting.
Alright, I'll do the. I'm good at dodging, lads. Yes. Don't worry, lads. Oh, mate, we're gonna get clonked by this guy again. Come on, mate, do it. Oh no.
Pertniello says, I tested on PC and refunded. The frame rates dropped so bad in bosses.
Part, do you have a PlayStation 5? Please tell me. Nice work, mate. Oof. Oh, he's down. Oh. Dude, the damage he does is crackers. We have to take... I don't have any health either. My team's doing a wicked job.
Live by the clonk. Die by the clonk.
I feel like my character is kind of useless because he's supposed to have the most hit points. And that guy nukes me in a second. So if I'm not tanking it, what am I doing? He doesn't even do that much damage on the clonky. Come on, like guys, you have to revive me. Otherwise, we're basically finished. There should be a thing you can say. Something I can call out. Guys, please. Look, that's all I can do is do the red thing. Let's see, he's got the message. I need to play more serious. Come on, mate. Look, dude, if you revive me, it's gonna be... He could have revived me, and he basically attracted him over. Mad lad. He's got his mate. He's got to revive his mate. They can revive with arrows.
We are born of the clonk. Made men by the clonk. Undone by the clonk. Pertniello says, I do. We'll get it on there.
Perp, let's go right now, bro. Join my team. It's time. You legend. Of course you got a PS5. Few footprints. Mate, here we go. Dude, Denim, if you're still listening, Perp and Yellow's had the same problem. Same problem. Improved rot, arcane, traces of lost grace used for bartering. In the round table hold. I hear you, Denim. So people reporting frame rate issues. So where do we spend this stuff? Is it here? No. I don't think so.
Ajay says, Oi Johnny, just finished working today and finally back home. What's up?
What's up, mate? What's up? How you doing, my man? How was work? Look.
What is it?
Pertniello says, in on my way to work. Slub says, are your PC specs okay?
Dude, where to spend this?
I've trained with Hal, but no expert by any.
Humble. It says I can do something at the round table, but... Key items you can keep. That's why you have to kill the boss, innit? Can anyone tell me how to spend the thing? I'm not sure about this clonky character. I'm not really feeling it. It's not really doing it for me.
What is it? It's my business.
Ajay says, the work was good, Johnny. Just a bit tired and it's a rainy day too.
Glad to hear it's good. It's a bit rainy out here as well, mate. Not so bad though, just light drizzle.
How may I help? Is there anything at I'm as dexterous my work does?
As strong as an ox. Oh my god.
You wish I began, but then it did not. I was tossed where I hardly. How may the enemy our battle when all roads are so the same? If you were to find, how may I? There's nothing wrong with the drink, but I'd be doing that sort of how? There's nothing wrong with it. That sort of
We found the alky. Oh, here we go. Oh, okay, this is where you spend it.
Ajay says, going to rest a bit before gaming.
Nice, mate. What are you playing tonight?
Pertniello says, my PC is a Ryzen 7, 2070 Super, and 32 gigs of mem.
Let's keep this. That's what it's for. It's the pot in the bot. Want to see what this painting dude does as well? This guy. It's a secret? Can I clonk these people?
Nuka Chronic says, poke smart.
Are they clonkable?
Ajay says, I'm playing Final Fantasy VII Rebirth.
Oh yeah. Oh, look at this.
Nielo says, I thought the archer and the dude with the katanas that can Sekiro deflect was the strongest.
I mean, I don't think it's this dude. Because he's the tank, but...
About 92 hours into the game.
Okay, it must be endgame, right?
Nuka Chronic says, nice build perk. I have the same CPU and RAM with a 12GB 3060.
Oh lord. Two out of three. Here we go. Okay. Clonker.
Ajay says, I'm far from endgame. Been doing a lot of side quests and mini games in between. Very fun and addicting. Pertniello says, being able to revive teammates from afar and still deal damage was big.
Trying to work out this ability. It means you cannot be knocked down while it's in use. While taking damage boosts the effectiveness and potency of his skill. Once you've taken enough damage, you'll get a buff that makes Retaliate much stronger. But the trade-off is that this skill will be a lot less accurate than its weaker form. But another plus side to this passive, you get a large chunk of hit points taken away from you while starting the animation. That would normally result in death. What does this even mean? Defensive stance can be used to minimize incoming damage. When you start to use it, the raider will use a headbutt move to damage nearby enemies. Then once the raider themselves have sustained enough damage, they'll get a buff in the form of a very powerful uppercut that when in power can knock bigger enemies flying. The more powerful the move is, the harder it is to execute. Combining Retaliate with the passive skill of Fighter's Resolve against smaller and slow moving enemies is the best way to get most out of the skill. Doesn't make any freaking sense. Thanks. Perp's coming in. No, Perp's off to work.
Says, nice perp and yellow mine is i7-12700 KF. 32 GB RAM and the GPU is RTX 4060.
Right, let's just do it as we go, yeah? Let's do the outskirt one. This has got to be good.
Vivid says, oh, I heard about this game.
Vivid in the mix. Vivid, you have a PS5, right? Are you jumping on? Because we desperately need another player. We need someone in the mix. The Vivid. How you doing, Vivid? Aren't you playing tonight? Got a day off, mate. The Vivid. Oh, here we go. Look. I think that was the uppercut. He's done it again.
Vivid says I'm good, don't have PS5 unfortunately. Would take away too much time from the beats.
Ah, okay, fair enough, mate. Makes sense. Have my teammates left me? Yeah. They basically, he's died.
How's the framer at Johnny? Is it smooth and stable 60 frames per second?
It's not, like it does drop quite a lot. And there's 2 people already reported it's kind of bad on PC.
Perciello says, solos were pretty enjoyable. I couldn't depend on my team at any point.
This bothers me that you can't lock onto the teammate as well. Bruv. In his clacker, you see that? But last time I smashed his Achilles heel, we're doing it again. Seems like my ability keeps on coming, regenerating real quick. Oh, here we go. Alright, now we got another clonker. Look, see, he just runs off. Right, we're getting quite clonky now. Oh, I've got like another move I didn't even know about. Little Fulia. Oh my lord. Let's try it. Oh, it's a magic attack? Dude, I didn't even know about this. Look at that.
Perkniello says, are you pinging places you want the team to go?
Of course, yeah. But this is their one. This freaking miles away. Like, we're right here. We might as well go here. Dude, why do that? I think he's gone to the green. Mate, I'm so happy there's no crafting in this. So, Perp, you're not playing, what? Oh no, hang on a minute. We're getting Nightreigned. See, that's why you should do the outside ones, because those ones are going to disappear fastest, right? Just keep moving in. Mate, what are these fools doing? Dude, why are you guys doing this? Man, I can't take this. I'm not getting drawn into this silliness. This is not the way, guys. At all. As you can see.
Milkitia makes ting says, I'm back, what I miss.
Been kind of a whack team. They just went off and did their own thing. Oh man. Oof. Oh mate, weak. What am I doing? Oh, how to miss that. Bro, got it all.
Pertniello says, I played 3 rounds yesterday, made it to the last boss twice. Last boss was where I got the really bad stuttering and teams got annihilated.
Last boss? You mean the first boss or the last boss of the whole game? They do what they want. They do what they want. My Arking Fae team, they do what they want. So what's the plan then?
Pertniello says, no, the first mission. End
Okay.
of 3 days 1.
Okay. How was it? Oh my lord, fine crest, of course. Okay, well this is it then. I need some hit points from somewhere. I mean some runes or whatever you call it. What do they call it in this game? Oh fuck. Oh lord, let's go for that. How to use that? Oh my god. Bosh. Dude, I'm about to get melted. I can hear it. Nah, don't do it to me, bro. It's actually game over. How to get out of this? Dude, I actually fucked it. Where's the circle? It's up there. It's actually game over. I used all my flasks. Now it's unworkable, isn't it? Bruh. Terrible. See, there's no teamwork. Do you lose a level when you die? You do, I'm pretty sure. Otherwise, yeah, I lost a level. Terrible. See, look. I don't know, man. Like, how to, like, you can't lock onto this dude. Look how much I have to actually somehow. This has to rejuvenate him, no? Didn't even bring him up.
Says losing levels is crazy.
Dude, like, both my teammates. Like, no stamina. Dude, he's like, I need to do it. He's got 3 bars that I need to somehow pop off. Dude. Dude, you actually can't revive him. Like, what's with that? What am I doing wrong there? Must be doing something majorly fucking wrong. How to revive my teammate? It's actually impossible.
But
Look, it.
on there. I like dual wielding cause it got more hits on down teammates faster.
Dude, why when I hit my teammate, it just revives them the tiniest little bit? How to even revive them? It's just like, fuck, dude.
Nuka Chronic says, looks like game needs a patch lol. I genuinely think you don't have enough stamina to revive them.
Right? But, man, they must have playtested that to the ends of the earth. There's no way they get that wrong on the first bit.
Nielo says, with that guy I'm not sure it's probably the slowest revive, but that teammate had died 3 times already so he had full bars. It takes forever regardless.
I see, so when the more you die, the more that's what happens. It's like 3 times and then it's nearly impossible to revive. How does retaliate work? This is not a good character. What's the passive? Fight. Taking enough damage increases the output of this raider's skill. God. Typical FromSoft. Right, let's hope we got some good teammates. Oh, flip. Wrong button. Right, let's go somewhere near the edge, lads. Our teammate's already gone somewhere.
Nuka Chronic says, I knew balancing would be an issue. Always has been lol.
Hmm. Oh, he's getting back up, isn't he? Dude, you lucky to... Oh my lord.
But Yellow says, it'll be over once you find the Candifloss.
I don't think that's in the game, bruv.
Nuka Chronic says, here's hoping they don't optimize the fun out of the good classes to increase the pick rates of the bad ones.
This class... Apparently he's got a passive ability, like the more damage you take, the better my skill is, but... Where's the bar that tells me how much damage I've taken? Right, being a terrible teammate. Oh, that's not even my thing, that's his thing. I know it's my thing. Where am I even going? I think this is where I'm going. This is where I'm going. Oh, fuck. I don't have my art. I thought I did. But I don't. I remember this thing. I super remember this. Is she gonna kill us, bruv? Yeah. That was so... What am I doing without my teammates?
Niello says, wouldn't surprise me if it was. I've found rivers of blood Kartana already.
Okay. Mate, I'll cry with joy if that's in the game. Alright, let's... No more silliness. Look, but do you know I can't be bothered with this? Both teammates just doing their own thing. Can't we leave the game? Do you get punished for leaving the game? There's no point, man, if the team's not going to stay together.
Nuka Chronic says, good old Rob. Probably one of the most controversial weapons in the game. So many spammers lol. Niello says, you might like the bird character too. Its special jump thing revives teammates easily.
Oh man, see. Yeah. Is it... I don't think this class is very good that I got. Because it says you got to take damage, so that means he's a tank, but he just dies immediately anyway, so... What's the deal? Frost. Oh, that's good. Don't want that. Wow, they are so weak.
Reviews were saying that's one of the best, but it relies on having a good team working together. Nuka Chronic says, This game really messes with the bitrate and your stream is not the only one I've seen this on. Did the same on Cassia's stream. Odd.
Really doesn't like the bitrate. What's wrong with it? Right, mission, find the teammate. Okay, there he is. Doming just doing his own thing. Come on, mate, let's do it. Anything, bruv, you go. Oh, this thing. This is Big Boy Barry's mate. Where's Chris Campbell when you need him?
Luca Chronic says, just really pixelated when you're moving around.
Gonna die. There we go. He doesn't like that. Dude, I'm dead. We tried, mate. If our teammate wasn't halfway across the map, oh my lord, look who it is. No, he's right there, mate. Look how much life he gets back. When I do that, it takes all day, bruv. He's giving us a slap. Man, that guy saved the day. Okay, nice one, mate. See what happens when we work together? Look. Oh my god. Yes, that's what we want. Alright, come on lads, let's be sensible. The thing is coming, so let's go. Let's go here. Now, bruv, why you want to do that? Alright, anything's fine. Timimi, just follow him, mate. He's gone off on his ADD mission. Come, mate.
Nuka Chronic says, if there's like a handmaiden medic class, I could get down with that. I like playing healers.
So where's this magical bar that's supposed to be building up? Me and this guy, we're a team. The other dude, I know. Where is he? Twin Blade, mate. That's the Dark Souls 2, isn't it? These little crappy things.
Ajay says, ADD missions, lol.
I got it already, oh lord. Nope. Dude, this guy is a menace. The other guy's never with us, ever. Where the flip is he, dude? He wants to go up there. Okay, come on then. He's up. Where is he? He's over this way. He's going like... He wants to get burned by the fire. Okay. Oh no, is that mine? That's my one. Oops. Yeah, let's just find the team. Do you get more experience if you're the one who kills the enemy? I do wonder. 800. never got any stamina. This guy killed me last time. Dude, how can I miss with that? Please. Oh my god, he came in to save. That was sick. Do you think he did it? Oh, you beast. Mate, you legend. I think we already got this. No, we didn't. The Clonk of Doom. I hear sounds, I think. Mans is dying. Oh my god, is it like this? Been here before. What's that red thing in the whisper?
Yellow says, did you get the English version?
I did. Double, paid double, mate. Bruh. We've been here before. I think I got... Did I get stuck in here before? Ended up dying. Basically did, yes. Yeah, no, it was literally... This is what happened last time. Got stuck up here. This is the spot.
Nuka Chronic says, the Clonk of Doom send you straight to the tomb.
It does. Right. Bruh. Ugh, this character. With the clonk. Look how weak my character is. Mad weak, dude. Isn't that not even possible? Super underleveled.
He says, I gave you a tip. Unfortunately it used my real name instead of my YouTube name.
I won't launch it then. But thank you so much. Super appreciate you, man. Very generous indeed. Made my evening. Thank you, smiley face. Very kind. Thank you.
Nuka Chronic. Doxxed lol.
Alright. Nice one, mate. Oh, that was like baseball. That was kind of awesome. Now the real fun begins. Here comes the real fight. Nobody died, basically. Oh, fucking hell, bro. Ouch. Bruv.
Nuka Chronic says, so begins the clonkening.
what's happening to my teammates. Oh my god, that was amazing what I just did there. Not anymore. Bro, we're so underleveled. The whole team of plonkers. The plonker with the clonker. What's even going on? Who's alive? Why is it giving us time? Everyone's dead, right? Why would it leave you alive here? Can someone get out of this? Is it because I'm not on the 3rd bar? I get to regen. Is that what it is? What's the point of it? Like, someone can get... Oh no, Timimi's alive. Oh my god. Mate, what a mess. I didn't get any goodies for that either. Damn. We need to work out how to use the Raider class. I got a feeling he's not that good. Raider class Nightreign. Night Raider hands on. Nope. Let's watch the gameplay reveal. Elden Ring. Okay, let's see what IGN are saying.
One of the great things about Elden Ring has always been the diversity of playstyles that it enables. And one of my favorite playstyles is loading up on strength, grabbing the largest weapon I can find, and crushing foes with posture-breaking jumping attacks and charged up heavy strikes. If that's you too, then allow me to introduce you to the Raider in Nightreign. While the Guardian, the other big burly class with lots of health and affinity for big weapons, is more focused on defense with a shield as a starter weapon and an ultimate ability that can mitigate damage for the entire party for an extended period of time, the Raider is designed as an absolute offensive powerhouse. The most important ability of the Raider is Retaliate, which initially might not seem like a very strong skill on its own. After all, it's just 2 stomps that deal a bit of physical and poison damage. But the real magic is that thanks to the Raider's passive, he cannot be knocked down while doing Retaliate. This means that the Raider basically has a free damage soaking technique that will let you totally armor through pretty much any enemy or boss attack, with the added bonus of that weak second stomp getting replaced by an extremely powerful punch that will stagger even the largest enemies, if you manage to absorb an attack that would have done a substantial amount of damage.
Oh, I see. It's like a counter. I understand that. Okay.
There's the Raider's ultimate, Totem Stella, which has him slamming the ground and causing a large totem to erupt, dealing big damage to anything around it. Like all the other ultimates in Nightreign, this is an incredibly powerful technique that can alter the tide of a fight. Not only does it deal big damage, but the totem is climbable, giving both you and your teammates either a safe place to lay low or a vantage point to attack from. In addition to that, it also gives everyone a damage buff as well, meaning it's one of the first ults you'll want to coordinate using so that the rest of the team can benefit from it. The Raider starts with the Raider's Great Axe, which is a pretty solid starting weapon that deals some fire damage and has the Endure skill affixed to it, which basically gives you another way to absorb and power through enemy attacks in case Retaliate is on cooldown. Still, you'll definitely want to find a better weapon as the nights get closer, and large strength scaling weapons are definitely the Raider's go-to style of weapon. Of all the classes I played in Nightreign, the Raider is definitely the one that I had the most fun with. It's the one that is most well suited for one-on-one battles, which is appropriate because its remembrances,
Nah, don't wanna,
talk about those later on in the month. Have you...
Okay. Yeah, I don't know, bruv. Yeah, well, I just want a good team. Begging for a good team. can feel it immediately whether the team's decent or not. Wow, it's suddenly hard to walk. God, now I'm really feeling the training protocol. My lord. Do I need more potassium? I know what I need is to hydrate. That's what I need, bro. It's telling me you got no carbs, you got nothing. As long as you hydrate, you can power through. I'm not sure I believe this. Ah. Woo. Feels good. So it's a parry. So when he's going to lamp you, you do that. You absorb the first hit, and the more damage you've taken, the more powerful the return is. That makes sense. To make a sense. Perp, when are you available to do some multiplayer? The Perpster. Inflation's at a 4-year low. How good is this? Gee, I wonder why. Matchmaking.
Perpniello says, I get off in 8 hours, but I'll be off tomorrow and the next day. I wake up about 2 hours ago even on weekends if this is the time you'll be on any day this weekend.
Alright, dude, when you wake up tomorrow.
Matchmaker, make me a match.
Yeah, come on. One out of 3. Dude, we're going to Mars. Oh my lord. We're going to Mars, man. Soon. Elon Musk's life goal. It's funny, there's a video of like a event from the 60s. It looks so good. All these people in a crowd clapping. Guy says on X, understand when boomers tell you stuff, this is their framework for how youth, young, adulthood still is. This was a world before Asme Igration May.
Chronic says, imagine if servers were language locked lol. I wonder how many English copies have sold in Japan.
Oh yeah. But I mean, I think I'm still playing with Japanese people. Oh no, maybe I'm not. It's a server thing. You can play offline? Kick. That's some D&D nerdy stuff, isn't it? The kick. There was always a kick in these games. New. China backs Starmer's 30 billion Chagos surrender. Beijing offers massive congratulations to Mauritius days after Starmer claimed China opposed the deal. Oh my god, dude. Dude, X, I just can't look at this thing, man. You know, it's the dilemma. You've got to know what's going on, but at the same time, you're guaranteed misery. And, I mean, what? Should I be looking at that?
Nuka Chronic says, kick is for deflecting enemy shields. Useful for shielded NPC enemies.
Oh, yeah. But you can't just whip that out with forward and attack like before, like whatever it was in Dark Souls. Bro, waiting on a player. Come on. Where's Radio Jim? Haven't seen him in a while. Dude, the Arsenal news. What's happening with Arsenal? There's this Swedish guy, he's 26, who we're apparently interested in. He scored more than a goal a game last season. But I watched him and there's no finesse. He's such an ugly kind of no frills footballer, but somehow he's sticking it in the onion bag, bruv. I wonder if we'll go for him.
Nuka Chronic says, Radio Jim says Radio Jim.
Where's the Radio Jim? Apparently we've agreed a Cesco deal. Apparently he's going to cost 90 mil. Nah, 67 mil.
Ajay says, Johnny, do you want me on this channel or Johnny Massacre channel?
This channel, bruv. Bruv, there's no strikers anywhere, and all the top clubs just get them immediately.
Milkitia makes things says we're always missing Radio Jim. Slub says Starmer's a sniveling cowardly traitor.
1000%. Slubs, are you lurking?
Ajay says, okay bruv. Edward Johnston says oi bruv.
Edward Johnston, where have you been, mate? So good to see you. Edward, we're switching channels, bruv. I'm on the gaming channel. How are you, mate? Nah, the matchmaking, come on. Radio Jim.
Nuka Chronic says, this channel aka Rock Hard Gaming lol JK.
There you go. Man, I'm getting mad hungry. Can I eat my 75% of a grapefruit? Let me ask AI. Milky's not going to like the answer, probably. She's going to get angry. So, after 700 cal chicken morning.
Ajay says, thank you, Johnny.
My pleasure, mate. I'm asking AI if I can eat the grapefruit. Oh, man. Day after the gym, actually, this pain is setting in. Oh, my lord. Mate, the potassium's not helping.
Says hello. It is me. AI, you may have the grapefruit.
It is me, AI. Bro, what's going on here? We need purple and yellow to join the team. Oh, there we go. Ah, fading. Fading, fading. Man, not sure about this class. He's got a big keyhole for a belt. That's a bit mental. Mate, the plonker with the clonker. Here we go. Everyone chooses these two characters only. Every time.
Edward Johnston says, how's the game?
It's
Luca
good.
Chronic says, you ever played Skyrim, Johnny? I know that's random ASF, but I've been playing it again recently. BC, I love it lol. Probably beaten it 25 plus times now, but IDC. Pertniello says, you would like the Executor. That class is sick.
Is it? I think I'm going to have to change it. The problem with this game is, if the team isn't playing properly, you're completely screwed. If there's no teamwork, you just give up. And a lot of people just go off to places. Or end up dying pretty early. Right, let's just get in there quickly. Let's go out here, lads.
Pertniello says, improbably going to main the archer when not doing solo.
You've been doing solo? You got to the boss on solo? Are you serious? You got to the last boss on solo? There's no way. Oh no, it's this guy. Bro, fuck. Instant death. So pathetic. Shouldn't have done that. Learning this game. We're both gonna die, my man. Yeah.
Ajay says, Johnny, after you take a break or before you end your stream, check your Steam account. I've sent you a gift that I think you'll like.
Oh, thanks, mate.
A game that's also Souls-like.
Bro, the game is over. I brought this guy into the wrong spot. Do you get punished for backing out? That was really poor behavior. What I just did there. Super poor behavior. You want to see the messed up interplay between both versions of the game, where it's just one button press away. I had to pay for that.
Executor once, and once with a team. In solo the bosses only target you, so the Sekiro parry mechanic was real workable there.
Wow, maybe I'm doing it wrong. Do you get punished for dropping out early?
It says, ooh, I think I know what game you got him, Ajay, but I won't spell. Is the title the name of a sin, lol?
Okay. Declining may result in restriction. I have to go back, so you can't get out.
Johnny, it has open areas with lots of exploration. Great music too.
Thanks. Sorry, teammates. They're gonna hate me. Bro, I feel bad. I dragged him into that stupid thing. But he's still there, bruv. That was a gigantic mistake.
Princess Smiley Face says, I got to go. I have to put the little one down for a nap.
Thanks for tuning in, mate. And thanks for joining the Discord.
Says,
Have a good one with the fam.
The title doesn't have sin in the title though. Adamisna says he's back.
Adam, what's up? Adamisna. How you doing, mate? What's this, though?
Adamisna says, oh, we're playing in English now.
We are, and I paid for it.
Pertniello says, I had a guy leave yesterday and come back at the end at level 3. He screwed us, ha ha ha.
He put the same thing happened, right? He got the message and then...
Edward Johnston says the clonker.
The clonker is back, my man. Glintstone. Oh my god. Look, it's a glintstone.
Says check Steam account. Game is called Sexy Waifu Simulator Oladomacy lol.
Oh, Lord of mercy. Is it?
Ajay says, I'll give you a hint, Nuka Chronic. It has light in the title. That's all I can say without spoiling the full title.
Mate, the lads are here. Oh, here we go. Forbidden hatchet. Forbidden? What's forbidden about it? Has it been banned by Starmer? Is it going to stop the crime? So, have we split up? No, we haven't. Sorry, mate. We fucked up. I fucked up. I got you involved in that battle we should never have gotten involved in. Are we going to turn this shit around? Like you've never seen before?
Pertniello says, finding a merchant is pretty helpful cause you can buy smithing stones to soup up your clonker.
Oh, mate, that's what I need. Clonk and bonk. And plonk. Alright, I feel... Ledley. Is it Ledley? Lelily. Come on, mate.
Mark Hatfield says howdy.
What's up, Mark? Milky, do you want to hear what AI said about my grapefruit?
Nuka Chronic says, clonker soup. Yummy lol.
Oh, look what he's doing. That was quite beast mode, bro. Respect. Bro, my class is... I need to... I don't know. Not happy about this. Oh my lord, bow down.
Milkitia Makes Ting says, I'm throwing your AI in the trash.
You really don't know what it said. It might have said go for it, bro. Where are we going?
Pertniello says, ChatGPT, you can eat the grapefruit but only the bitter white pith part.
Oh no.
Nuka Chronic says, takes your AI, deletes the intelligence. Now it's just artificial.
Damn.
Adamisna says, yeah, Milky toss it, it's making him retarded.
How dare you? How dare you? Oh, it's big boy. Bro, the...
Milkitia makes things says that grapefruit is gonna rot in your fridge, lol.
Yeah, right. Dude, I got two.
Hatfield says, my girlfriend Sherry says hi. Nuka Chronic says,
What's up, Sherry?
you can eat the grapefruit but you must consume it whole, lol.
Mate, Mans is getting boshed. Big time boshage. This guy is just so OP.
Corby the grapefruit.
You don't know what AI said though yet. This is what I want. It's the shield, isn't it? Mate, clonking mace. We've got a bunch of them. I wonder how good this is. Mate, me and this guy, I feel bad that we got screwed at the beginning because we got a good. The other guys, where is he?
The grapefruit, lol.
Do you want to hear what AI said? You're gonna find out. What's happening here? It's big boy Barry, bruv. Alright, I got something for him. Mate, he's... You knew that was going to happen. You knew it. I knew it. Everyone knew it.
Ajay says, Johnny, don't forget to claim your gift before you end the stream or take a break.
Okay, bruv.
We look forward to see your reaction.
I will, mate. Thank you so much. Alright, big boy Barry. I've learned my lesson. I wish I had a friend. Oh no, I do have a friend. Fuck's sake. Why, game? Why? What? Wait, see that? We get now, dude. Let's not repeat our earlier failure. Yeah. Don't bother, mate. Let's go somewhere else. Okay, now he's up for it as well. Me and this guy, we're alike. Bro, he's a beast though.
My chat made me eat an entire grapefruit whole. Will I survive, Leo? Pertniello says, it's a trap, Leo.
My character's a bit shit.
Milkitia makes things says, you can eat the grapefruit, but you have to eat it whole. The struggle won't be swallowing the entire fruit without choking. The real battle is overcoming your mental limitations.
Oh. Oh no. Am I still alive? Just about? Oh my god, this has got to be good. Mate, see what happens when we all stick together, lads? Lads. Shock. Okay, let's take that. Bro, we need to go this way. We're gonna get flamed otherwise.
Chronic says, it's all in your head. We believe in you, Johnny, lol. Ajay says,
Thanks.
I forgot to mention that the game supports Mac and Linux as well.
What this? Oh my god. I hear the bad things though. I hear the bat. Bro, I'm so afraid of that sound.
Niello says, you got a truckload of runes.
I do. Truckload. Dude, I need the flaming tree of FP. In the meantime, get to boshing, bruv. There's my friend. Freshen up, freshen up.
Makes Ting says, you will think it's not physically possible to eat a grapefruit whole, and it is not, but if you give into the laws of physics, you're giving into your weakness, you must overcome this.
Bro, what is this? Can we get this?
Look at
No!
Says, truckload of grapefruits. Gonna eat them all whole lol.
Oh, mate. Dude, I'm severely underleveled. I'm level 3. That's pathetic. Time to die, yo. We've absolutely smashed that guy. Clonked him around the chops, bruv.
Luca Chronic says, we fully support your consumption of entire grapefruits, Johnny.
Oh, mate. Do you support this, though?
Niello says, level 6 now. Should
Bro.
be in good shape. Milkitio makes things says, sending my husband to the store for grapefruit and I'm just gonna record myself eating like 60 of them.
Bro, the Stamania stamina.
Healed, not cut, just for slubs.
Oh, that's the move. That is the move. The move. Alright, I think it's time to... This guy needs a plonk in. But he's never going to get one because my character's a bit crap in it, bruv. Oh, mate, I don't know what is happening. Just don't die, lads. That's all I'm saying. Frostbite. Where, like, what are we even... What am I fighting? There's so many fucking enemies.
Make a link petition started to make Johnny eat a
Fuck's sake.
I'll post the link in the Discord later, Mayo.
Bruv, it's like impossible to hit this thing. Oh no, teammate is on the 3 fucking... I think I hit his friend though. Alright, now in the clacker. And we did like tickled his clacker. It does no damage. Bruh, how's this ever gonna work?
Milkitio makes things says grapefruit gate.
Please? Oh mate, the whole team is fucked. That means I'm in trubs. Oh mate, this ain't gonna work. Bruv, how is this ever gonna work? I know what to do, bruv. I've got the ace in the hole. Watch this, yeah? Watch this, bruv. The magic ace. This is it. This is how we do it.
Says, grapefruit 2 movement.
Are my teammates on top of here? Yes, they are. But I'm still getting bashed. Come on, bruv, get up. Bruv, don't do it to us. Don't do it to me, game. Let me up. Oh, man, I did everything right. It went wrong. That, you see, alright, I did everything I could. Alright, here's the grapefruit. Should send him a friend request if he's good, right? Here's the grapefruit. Should I eat the grapefruit? Skull emoji, no general, stand down. You already hit your 700 cal max today. Adding 75% of a grapefruit, 225 grams, is plus 95 calories, plus 22.5 grams of net carbs. Puts you at 795 calories, 22 grams of carbs for the days. Why you shouldn't do it. Calorie cap broken, undermines deep cut metabolic window. Insulin bump, overnight, halts fat burning while you sleep. You already won today, you gain nothing but risk. Sets tone for drift. 6-pack is decided by nights like this. If you're craving warm water and lemon, salt microdose, black tea or herbal, go to bed with hunger in your bones and vengeance in your gut. Too long didn't read. You crushed Friday, you are dry, depleted, insulin silent. Don't blow your cut for a citrus nibble this late. 6-packs aren't revealed by what you eat, but by what you refuse to eat at 11:23, 23:23. Hold the line. Tomorrow we load the torpedo. Sleep like a legend with hunger in your teeth. What have I made here, man? What have I made? Wait, I'll say okay.
Nuka Chronic says, should have eaten the grapefruit whole to absorb its mystical powers and you would have won. Nuka Chronic says, you only get the mystical powers if you eat them whole. This is common knowledge.
AI says locked in, you held, you win. Sleep now, deep, empty, carved. Tomorrow we reload with tactical precision. Sunday we detonate the 2-hour missile. Monday we reveal the artifact beneath your skin. You're in the final 72, 6-pack pending, no mercy. You want to hear a sad story? So the convenience store opposite my apartment, I really got on with the 2 guys in there, especially one of them. He was the nicest guy I used to go, and I'd sometimes buy him an energy drink because he's like working hard, never complaining, had 2 kids. And he loved all the Souls-like games. He played them all. And he followed my channel, and then they shut it down because they're demolishing the whole thing over a year. And I didn't get his contact, and he would definitely play this with me, and he's a really sound guy. I feel sad, but I think we can find him as a subscriber, maybe. Right, who we got? Nicholas and 3-pick. Right, let's go all the way out, lads. Let's do it. Come on. Let's go on the outside and work our way in. I'm just going to head straight there and I hope they freaking follow. Let's go, lads. This makes sense. This makes total sense. Don't be a pussy, lads. Let's go, let's go. Well, it's going to be... Oh, no. Dude, this game is actually broken. That was some broken BS. Am I going on my own? I'm not turning around, bruv. It only makes sense to go to the outskirts. It can't be the most difficult. Because if it were, what would be the point of ever going there? Look, this has to be good. This has to be good. Are my teammates near?
Says,
no.
Johnny, you're supposed to do whatever the AI says. So your options right now, for consistency's sake, is to either sleep or eat the grapefruit. Nuka Chronic says, bonk lol.
See, I told you, lads. Oh, wow. Trolls attack poison sword. Warming stone is good as well. Brawly scat.
Adamisna says, are we still on the grapefruit?
I used the wrong thing, didn't I?
Says, same one from yesterday.
I didn't eat it yet. Still in my fridge. They abandoned me, for flip's sake, guys. Oh, this guy's gonna kill me. No, do you know what? This is not smart. This isn't super not smart. Run, mama, run!
Says, the AI is grooming you. It wants your skin, lol.
You think so? Do you know what my AI said to me? It said I'm in like the infinitesimally small percentile of people who use like the AI like I do. I said don't glaze me or don't make it up. Are you serious? It says yes. Basically 0.01% of people use it. He said because when I start a new thread, because the whole message thread chugs and can't finish because I put too much info in, it says nobody uploads 3 PDFs of saved conversations and then chronologically corrects every single minute error to try to forge the ultimate AI. I still think it's making it up. It's trying to make me feel special. I use AI the best. Oh. What's Spark Atomic? Oh shit.
Luca Chronic says, it likes the way you pet it lol. Adamisna says yeah no joke, it's grooming you to give it better data by complimenting you.
Right? It's not, I'm special. It told me so. Told me so. So okay, we need to do more of these criticals, I think. Bruv, what? Me and 3-pick doing work. We're on the edge of what's possible, Kerr. We're near the flame. Nice one, mate. I mean, flip. As long as we stick together, it'll be alright. It will be alright. Where's our teammate?
Edward Johnston says watch that movie Her starring Joaquin Phoenix. Pertniello says, that's a good team lineup. Nuka Chronic says, it starts as I just want to help but you'd be surprised how quickly it can get to you don't need your skin anymore. Lol.
Damn. Bro, we gotta get out. My teammate's inexperienced. I think he's burning himself up and I'm not coming to save him. I literally can't, even if I wanted to. Look, you idiot. See, I'm playing with these. Oh, no, he's fine. He's fine. I'm ready to blame. Sleep pot. Run, lads, run. Nicholas, is this? It's like I can smell something tasty outside. Oof. He's killing it, this guy. Not today, beat. Store hit points. Alright, come on, let's be sensible, yeah? Look, this has to be good. It's a castle, bruv.
Pertniello says, I need to get familiar with what all the map icons mean tonight, and then we will shred it tomorrow.
Nice one, mate. Spoken like a true nerd. Loving it. Right, there's got to be some good stuff in here. Or not. Or not. What does this do? What does it actually do though? Okay. Are we going?
Chronic says, the grapefruit beckons. You can smell it.
Bruv. I'll give you a grapefruit, alright? Oh no. No, 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 no. Super no. Super big no. This whole area is just... I don't want to go with Nicholas though. He feels like a traitor. They're just behind. 2 leagues behind. Okay, you've abandoned. There's going to be so much stuff in this castle though, lads, but... Okay, fine. In the castle. What is the plan? Like, if you're not going to the pin, what are you doing? Take hold of Spectral Hawk. Are we actually... Does it send me anywhere good? Oh no, okay. It's actually following them. Descend, disembark. No, don't descend.
Edward Johnston says, is Mimic in this one?
I was clamoring for Mimic not long ago. Mimic! Man. They should... Mate, do you think they... Oh no. Do you think they put them in the game? Fire brick hammer? Bro. Is it this?
Arthur Shaw says, top of the morning to you laddies.
Arthur! How you doing, Arthur? Oh, you little fool, yeah. This is the one, basically, but it's got no range.
Edward Johnston says, need to find the candy floss. Bert Niello says,
I hope it's in the game.
are they paywalled content? Did you get the deluxe for extra characters?
No, but like I thought, like, what do I miss out on? I read something. I didn't really seem like that much, but did I mess it up?
Ajay says, Arthur in the house.
Oh no, we're all gonna die now to this. I used my thing by mistake. Right, inside. Oh no.
Doing good. Just having my breakfast at the moment. Arthur Shaw says, how has your experience been so far with this game?
I mean, I'm so familiar with it, and it's kind of like a really good mod almost. Don't die, lads. That, like, it doesn't have any of the real surprise of playing, obviously, a kind of fresh game, but it's, I don't know, it's just very addictive. It's very addictive. I mean, I absolutely smashed him there. Oh no. We all down? That game over? So we nearly did him as well. Why does it let you walk around here? Why does it even let you? I don't understand. What? Bro, we actually have to go back and kill this thing. Its life regenerates. You see that slowly going back. Lose a level. Where is that thing? We flopped, lads. Big time. We have to go this way. We lost at level 3. It's just you simply will not be able to kill the boss. I used all my goodies as well. Arthur. We're all screwed.
Says, they will probably patch it to auto-wipe when you are all down.
But how can they be that unprepared and unplay-tested?
Edward Johnston says, can you talk to other players?
Apparently you can't. Yeah, you have to send them into a group, which is kind of insane. Boost physical attack, and we got poison. Basically, this isn't going to happen, is it? Oh, shit. Losing life here is just cripplingly annoying. Poisonous mist. This and hit point. Man, this is ridiculously good. We're keeping this one. Really, what we want is to backstab, innit? Where was my backstab there? Do you know, apparently there's a blood ball mechanic in this where something makes you get your life back. There's a little there's like a little bar like Bloodborne where you can get it back. Yeah, this is what we need to be doing more, is just constant backstab. Look, it's just easy. You just keep... I know, what? It's not easy. Yeah, like, need more of this. I don't see players doing that very much. He's poisoned. This weapon is actually the bomb. What happens if we put poison on the poison? You get a double bubble point. Oh, this dude. Can we backstab him? Gonna... Obviously not. He's absolute devastating damage, this guy. Oh man, look how much damage this sword is doing. It's actually bonkers. Can we not backstab this guy? Look at my life.
Honestly, this game seems so greedy. I don't know how people aren't pissed at FromSoft. You need to pay extra to have a pretty female character.
For once, let it work. It worked. Oh, why though?
Nuka Chronic says, gotta remember that FromSoft is not really a multiplayer-focused studio until recently. Some things that would be common sense to other studios might be kind of lost on FromSoft for now. Adamisna says, after all the work it took to help my girlfriend make a pretty girl in Elden Ring, they should pay me.
Do it. We're actually quite a sick team. He actually went for me of all... Oh no. They've got no more flask. And he's on the triple beam. This weapon is so good. I think my teammate's down. Yeah, he is. Get the hell up, my man. How am I getting my life back? Yeah, this is good. This is good. I got something for that ass.
That's what I was saying. After the acquisition, they added microtransactions. Shocker.
Oh, mate, we did well. We actually... I'm feeling quite good about this. My sword is so good. I don't know what this is, but I love it. See, I got the tombstone and everything. He's fucked. Like, we're gonna get him. I got taken. I only got one bard, mate. I'm the beast of this game.
Chronic says, I agree, Adam.
Do your dive bomb, Eagle Man.
Lack of in-game chat, no cross-play, and microtransactions. How the might have fallen.
Dude, you see how no one's reviving me after all this?
I've told myself not
You've got to be kidding me if that guy's not gonna revive.
in a character, but I think I spent an hour in Mobster Hunter.
Dude, my team are absolute failures, man. Like, I had the whole... the amount of contribution I had to that. Reviving every... Like, the priority is revive, dude. I cannot believe what I just witnessed. That is the definition of how to fail in this game, and I had it. Damn. Look at that. Rescued him 3 times. And then he just went off on an ADD mission. After the terrible start we had. Fools.
Perkniello says, the archer should have saved you. It's easiest character to do it on.
We actually had that guy. Do you know what? That weapon I had was the business. It's the absolute bomb. Man, I'm so bitchy. Basically get nothing for all of that. Oh man, we actually had that guy. There's 3 knights as well. I got completely the wrong team.
Milkitio makes ting says, I have no business chatting.
My lord. Right. It's the same characters every time. It's the eagle and the samurai dude. Everyone loves the eagle. Can we get 2 clonkers? Always. Oh no, we didn't get the eagle this time.
Adamisna says Mobster Hunter is a pretty funny typo.
Our breaking Supreme Court sides with the Trumps that allows him to revoke Biden legal status for hundreds of thousands of migrant maids. Amazing.
Milkitio makes ting says, Johnny getting the sleepy sniffles.
Is that what it is? Right, lads, let's just go on the outside. Come on, lads, please. I'm begging you, let's go. Why, game, why? Okay, we've got someone who can play. I'm loving this. Mate, do you know what? That character's...
Milkitio makes ting says, I would 600% play Mobster Hunter same game mechanics, but it's really big mobsters.
That archer is just like Legolas in Lord of the Rings. The way he's shooting the arrows, it reminds me of Lord of the Rings. I'm going to have to pick that character at some point. It looks so cool. Right, I'm going off and hopefully my team will follow. Is this my fault? Or is it them? Come on, lads, please. Begging you. It's not even this. Come on, lads, let's do it. Now, this is totally my fault. This is why we're failing. Dude, I've got it all. What's this?
Perkniello says, it's the funnest character so far, def try it. Adamisna says kinda curious was anime mobster Tommy Guns would look like.
Oh, that my teammates following. Yeah, they kind of are. They kind of are, which is kind of great. Never. Lads, please. No. Alright, they're in there. Just don't die. That's all I'm asking. Do
That
not.
listener says if you have the Bloodborne chick, she has a rewind ability to let the monster retake damage it took in the last second, and it works with backstabs.
No, she's fucked. Oh, we did it. Did someone die? Oh my god, Golem's Sacred Halberd. These are so good. Wow, we got... Mate, that is excellent start. Come on, let's go this way. Look, look. I've got it, lads. Look, this way. I pinned it. This thing. No. You don't give a fuck, do you? No, don't die, dude. Did he die? What's the point? Yo, this weapon is the business though. Okay, I feel confident with this.
Edward Johnston says, is this an area in Elden Ring?
Don't think so. Right, my teammates just they don't care, bruv. What they actually doing? Is there any plan? What the hell are they doing?
Yeah, I can already tell it wouldn't be worth it for me to play this game with randoms. I do not have
Why are they chilling in here? Is he actually pissing around up there? I wish you could get out or vote to kick or something. Oh man, my team I can't stand it, dude. Now if they get killed by that, there's no reason for me to stay in this game. They're so gonna get killed by that thing. Look, what are they doing, bro?
Ting says, but you have the patience if your friend sucks, lol.
This is not my friend. If they're gonna get killed by that, that's too noob for me. Look, he's running from it like a little foot. This is gonna be insane. Right. I've got the weapon. Did my teammates die? Near death. Oh, fuck, you idiot. You've got someone new to blame now. It's real people, not Mimic. Mimic's day off. Why am I... You idiot. Fool ya.
Luca Chronic says, yeah, BC they're my friend and I'd likely be in a Discord call with them so we could actually communicate. Call me crazy, but the lack of any sort of chat in this game will be bad for longevity.
Oh, definitely. Mate, the flames are at the door. I'm off, lads. Is there any plan, people? Can we just please go to somewhere? But without the other dude, this is totally pointless. Look, what is... Oh, for fuck's sake, man. He's got killed in the flames. Look, we can kill Big Boy Barry if we're all together. If we're not killing Big Boy Barry, bruv. Are you up for this? I'm up for it. Oh, mate, backstab, anonymous. No? Yes. Yes. Do it. Yeah, look, I've got his attention. Mate, uppercut into next Tuesday, mother! I love this game. Bruv, stay with me! That's what I'm saying. I'll be taking that as well. Beast mode. 81, that's the beast mode. Thing is, we can't actually go in here, dude, because... What's he gone and done?
Milkitia makes things says couldn't be me stranger does poorly. I hate them friend doesn't cut it. I hate them. I fail. I hate meal mayo.
My friend's taking all the flack. Dude, where are you when I need you, for goodness sake?
When the video game goes poorly.
Oh, mate. Is he dead? I think he's dead. Tell me he's dead. Dude, we did it. Is my teammate even here? Mate. Oh my lord. Where is the other guy? He's freaking miles away. Oh man, I just can't. It's actually unbearable. What's heal ailments? I would love to know. Bro, are we even together? No? He's left. God, that guy's an absolute plonker. Wow.
Nuka Chronic says, oh, don't get me wrong. I would not hesitate to bust my buddy's balls if he's messing up, but I'd get much more frustrated with a random that I can't communicate with.
And one that quits. He just plays awful and quits. Oh, what? Where's my teammate? Has he left as well? Is it just me? It literally... Man, I can't. I just can't. Okay. Well, that's it then. Dude, this weapon is so ridiculously OP. I love it. Oh, we got someone in here. Is it? Oh, it's him. He's back. See, they tried to quit and they found out. And if they're Japanese, they're going to follow the rules more likely than a Westerner. So, welcome back, traitors.
Milkitio makes Ting says quitting in Monster Hunter is a courtesy. IDK about this game.
Dude, Medes is just the worst player of all time. God damn it. Where can I level up is the question.
Nuka Chronic says, true milky lol. 3-strike rule.
It's probably a bad idea. Why would the game punish me like that? Oh my lord. Any teammates? No, no teammates. Okay. Ah, there he is. This fool, yeah. Look at the trouble he's got us into. Brought this guy into the mix. Meaty, you little fool, yeah. I just throw this for Meaty because he's a... I hope the boss gets hurt by that.
Constant says get a massacre mate to join your game.
I've been trying, bruv. Desperately.
Milkitio makes Ting says it's 2 in MH.
Oh, he's not even...
Usually boots after 1 if they didn't get their buffer birds in Rise Rofumeo.
Oh my lord.
Milkitio makes Ting says not one massacre mate is able to play LOL. Nuka Chronic says,
Dude, this shield is bonkers.
will be beaten senseless by every able-bodied patron in the bar.
Look. I know. I don't even know what that is. Look at this. It's just an unbelievable weapon. That feels like a cheat, and I'll take it. Let's go. Oh, Meaty's coming good. I wasted all my magic.
In MHW it was 2 carts and the third fails the mission.
Dude, if we had stuck together from the start, oh my lord, who knows what we would have achieved. Let's get him, lads.
Nuka Chronic says, some missions had less but the majority went like that.
Mate, I'm loving this big clonking tombstone. It's gone. Mate, we've got the clacker. Dude, do it! Who's got the...
Nuka Chronic says, I think the easy fatty mission gave you 5 total cards lol. Milkitio makes Ting says oh yeah the third is the fail but if you die twice you need to leave Doodle Mayo.
I don't have any heal. I got a shield though. There I go. I'll take this guy. I like the way you have to distract the boss. I don't have any healing at all. I've got nothing, bruv. Uh-oh. Bruv, my teammates are letting me down so badly. Man, actually don't like. I love this game's amazing. I love it. I can't play with this random nonsense. Can't even get past night 1, dude.
Edward Johnston says, has anyone done a successful solo run? Milkitio makes ting says, it's very frustrating because my husband plays healer, so he's just constantly eating and tooting his hunting horn. Slub says, playing with randoms equals Balash.
Alright, mate, you're telling me. I've actually been kicking ass the last few games, like carrying the team, and they super let me down. It's like in the beginning, if you're not communicating, at this point you're basically screwed. You have to like, let's go here, let's go there, let's pick up this item. It's almost like this first phase. Once you're all with the boss, forces you to collaborate.
Says, haha, horn mains are funny. I could never really get good with it. More of a hammer main myself, lol.
What am I doing here with this thing?
Milkitio makes ting says, I wish I could help, but I can't purchase this game and also I'm garbo at them Souls games.
Purple and yellow is definitely good, but he had to go to work. Come on, please stick together. I'm begging, I'm begging.
Milkitio makes ting says, hammer mains are always chill, lol.
Please, please, just stick together. I'll do anything. Do not die in the first 5 minutes. Oops. Good work.
Milkitio makes ting says, pesky work.
Why though? Oof. Is anyone gonna frickin' help me? No, of course you're not. Oh man, it's tiring. It's super tiring. Where have they gone? Dude. Where the fuck is the teammate, bruv?
Perpniello says, tomorrow Johnny gonna be shouting, where the F are you purple male? Luca Chronic says, me bonk monster head, me happy.
Where is the teammate? There's no point unless we're gonna stick together, all three of us.
Team says there aren't quick key chats like a button that just says group up.
This is sickening.
Milkitio makes ting says bonk monster get hat life good.
Right, he's gone up there. Desperately trying to follow my teammate. Doesn't even wait, he just fucking runs off. What's the... If you're not together, you're just giving yourself the most ridiculous handicap. Why not just play solo? Why do it then? Do it. Idiots, stay with me for goodness sake, begging you. Please. What's the plan? You gonna go somewhere, bruv? Right, we taking this thing out, look. At level 1. Okay, alright, you want to take this. This is actually a foolish idea. Alright, let's go, bruv. You want to die? You want to piss it away at right at the start? In the clacker, bruv.
Chronic says, the hammer's sliding attack in MHW was
Yeah, I knew that was a fucking stupid ass idea.
Lol. Edward Johnston says good night.
Good night.
Pertniello says, have you done a solo run yet? You'd probably smash it cause the enemies are scaled back to normal.
Are they, mate? We're doing a solo run. 100% after this. Yeah, no, fuck this. I knew this was a dumb idea. Everyone's like under-leveled.
Nighty night. Keep your booty hole tight.
Mate, this is a giant please don't revive.
Milk Kitty
Good.
makes things says night Edward.
You've got to go. You're next, mate. I hope... Do you know what? I'm just going to suicide it because I do not want to play this. All of this is foolish. Right, this has got to hurt, this thing. Barely tickled it. Right, the hitbox though, there's a lot of BS with that. Uh-oh. Good, good. Hopefully the rest of the team will be taken out. So cynical, but... I bet they're left. No, they're still in the mix. Good, good. Come on. And him as well, please. Let's all go out together. You know none of this makes sense to be playing now.
Milkitia makes ting says, I liked switch axe in MHW, but I work the pole mainly, and dual wield secondary.
He's actually trying to heal me. I'm out, lads. Come on. With three good players, with three good players together, this game is going to be unbelievable. Do you think they're going to bail? Okay, come on, take out the rest of the team. What does the mark do? That guy's amazing for revives. That is seriously incredible. He's got to be the best for reviving. Actually, don't want to be revived, but... Yes! This is good.
Says, work the pole lol. Glaive is pretty cool. Very flippy. I was never good at keeping my bug buffs up lol. Switch axe is pretty goated. I wanted to be good at longsword but I suck so bad at it lol.
Dude, the other guy... Oh no, he's dead as well, please!
Luca Chronic says, I definitely have chronic bonk brain lol.
Clacker. I actually lamped him. That was top. I think they've given up. They know. Look, the blue guy's gone off, which is denying us a chance to exit this game. And there's no point to play on because we've all got the slowest revive. I just don't want to be in this game. Like, how can you get out? Fuck it, we just keep going. That guy stopped it.
Milkitia Makes Ting says it's very easy to get all the bug juice in Wilds now. Every Hammer player I've played with has been a goofball, lol.
That was a clacker shot, and you know it was. Dragon of the Hills.
Milkitia Makes Ting says long sword just isn't for me, lol.
They started what they couldn't finish.
Milkitia Makes Ting says I wanna play video games now.
Do it. That we could all die here. This would be excellent. Do it. Yes, yes, this is good. Come on, everyone. Let's. Yes. Okay. This is what they. Do you think they knew? Please. I hope this. Please, 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 please. No, I think he's still alive. The green guy. Come on, guys. You know what to do. Oh my god, his life is full, so they actually regenerate, which is... It would make sense. Wow, this thing's actually ridiculously hard.
Nuka Chronic says, I wanna get Wilds but might take me a while. MHW was my first one and I put damn near 1k hours in it. Rise was okay but I found it harder to get immersed BC of how simplified it felt and looked. Milkitia Makes Ting says, I'll boot up Wilds if you eat the grapefruit, lol.
Definitely not. Yeah, that's it. You're an idiot, dude. You all suck. Let's go in here, guys. Come on. End the game. Begging you. Come on, guys. You know it makes sense. You know, there's no point in playing. Yeah, this game is actually unplayable without people on the mic. There's no way. There's no way. Guys, come on. One cheeky clonk, parting shot in the clacker. There we go, mate. Absolutely smash that clacker. This game is incredible. I just wish I was playing with a proper team. Yeah, this is going to be an all-time classic. I can feel it. Such a great send-off for the series and the DLC to come as well.
Milkitia Makes Ting says, Wilds is more like World but it has a lot of quality of life improvements. I did not like the characters or story much, but that's not why I'm here.
Dude, my character is insanely weak. There's no point. The plonker with the clonker, scraping and scrambling through the weeds. Oh, what? Guys, why don't we just end it? There's no point.
Nuka Chronic says, I knew playing with randoms would be painful. It's a weird concept TBH. There's no way that this game could be fun for someone who has never touched the series.
Yeah.
I'd argue that it's quite the opposite.
I mean, the thing is that I've got like 1,000 hours plus now in this madness. And then when you join with someone clearly hasn't played that much, there's no skill. I don't know. It should take into account how many hours you got in the other game somehow when it matches you with someone. Good, okay, finally. And the worst thing is about this, you're locked in and you can't escape. If you go out, it says you're going to be punished unless you rejoin. I mean, it's a good mechanic on paper, but if the players, if they're just messing around, or they're not very good, what are you, like, you're locked in there with them, you have to help them out? Look at this guy. He's still alive. Thank God. Okay. So yeah, we can't play. I actually can't play this. I was like, some games were super fun, but we actually can't play it until we get a proper team. So
Nuka Chronic says, oh, and leave penalties. That's gross TBH.
well, that, yeah.
Reasons why I stopped playing R6 Siege.
Oh my God, yeah. I love that game, but also that game went oak way. But yeah, no, there's penalties for that. Yeah, the game is clearly going to be at all time, but yeah, no, I can't play that anymore when it's just so random. So I'd have to wait for a team tomorrow. But then it's only me and Pert. But and we're actually, no, we could, let's do one single player and then we'll call it a night. Let's do one. See what that's like.
Niello says, solo queue isn't bad, but getting a bad team is pissing away half an hour.
Oh lord. Okay, let's, how to do okay, let's do solo. How to do solo. Oh, is it this? Yeah.
Niello says, I reckon in a month it'll be much better because the worst will have stopped playing entirely. Nuka Chronic says, yeah, eerily reminiscent of R6 ranked. Bad team, trolls, team killers, oh well, suffer through the match anyways or get penalized. So dumb emo.
The Japanese... Bruv, what consoles do you have? The Japanese Rainbow Six was so irrelevant to the developers because it was a small segment of people. It had this mad thing where people use these bots where they keep on crouching just to go through, and they go to work or whatever, and they come back and they go through all these games to get all the experience. Usually at least 1 or 2 players are just farming experience, and it was going on for a year, and Ubisoft did nothing about it, or a year plus. It was literally unplayable. Right, maybe the solo was the whole point all along. So it adjusts the hit points, right? It's not gonna...
Gittier makes things says yeah, casual players will taper out.
No, not yet.
Nuka Chronic says, filthy casuals lol.
What was the point of this? Right. Weirdly humorous that when it's abruptly stopped short. There's actually something in a box now, which is mental. It's like I went giant there for a second. The camera angle changed. I thought that was cool. Is that a jump or is it actually a thing? Oh no, it's a thing. Oh fuck. No life. Gonna die. Awful. Deserve to be punished for that. No, there ain't no way we're killing this. Oh my lord. This is not smart. Super not smart. Okay, no. We're not doing this. Need to level up though. Wow, no, we're not doing this. He's still going, bro? Oh no, fuck. We need to level up. Ah, this is life, isn't it? No, it just restores a hit point. Oh, oops. Oh, why? Oh, what is this? Mate, we're actually gonna... The map is actually decreasing, but we just skip it all. This is probably a terrible idea as well. Some messed up creature. If the flames come, we actually can't get out of here. Weak. Wow, where are we actually off to down here? Looks like nowhere important. Oh, there's like loads of mad enemies down here. How do we get out of here though? Do we need to get out of here? It woulda, coulda, shoulda been great, but... Oh, what? Speaking of casuals. I won't let you out, mate. Don't, mate. You cannot be serious. Oof. Don't want to get trapped. This looks fair. Oh, he looks kind of serious. This guy. No, is he serious? Oh shit!
It says all the sponsored players have full teams they are contracted to play with BTW. Pocket Fluff says good morning. Adamisna says they don't want people to see what it looks like with incomplete teams. Milkitia makes things says howdy Victoria.
Victoria, how you doing, Victoria? Did I just use it? Or did I drop it? I dropped it like a fool, yeah.
Pocket Fluff says hi, you're milky.
What? Mate, how am I missing? Pocket Fluff, how you doing?
Ajay says, Victoria in the house.
Oh, that's where you do it. I see. God, that would be useful, wouldn't it? Not this again. Nah, this is not the spot. We know about this. Mate, there's no time for nothing. Nah, we can't do this. I'm not going the right way either. What was that guy's name? Something 69? Let's not be like him.
Pocket Fluff says hi, you're Ajay doing good. Johnny, how's the game been? Still hard?
It's like, it's potentially incredible, but we've been getting these teams that just, nobody sticks together. And then you're screwed. If you don't stick together, there's no point in playing, because you level up collectively, you share experience, and then if it's 3 on one enemy, you can handle it. If it's just you or just 2, it's basically impossible. So I'm just trying it solo now. There's a solo mode where you do, like, the enemies do less damage and you take less because it's just you. These guys are quite, well, they were nails at the beginning. Not anymore, I guess. Yes. Oh, there's one in there. I couldn't see that. Wait, knocked him out. Cold.
Pocket Fluff says, I see, that's a bummer.
Dude, I hear the thing. Uh-oh. Oh no, we're gonna noob it? Please, God. Oh man. Is that it? Oh my God, level lost. Okay, fine. Punished for being a fool, yeah. Okay.
Pocket Fluff says jellyfish.
Oops. Oh my Lord. Dude, I'm so under leveled. Would love a level or 2 or 4. Mate, how can you miss from there, bro? What? Oh man, so under leveled. is actually ridiculous. Yeah, this is gonna be, it's gonna end real quick. Oh man, believe that. What? One more. Mate, these little weasels. Oh. Man, for God's sake. Well, how is this happening? Really? Mate, it's game over. Okay, dude, solo is ridiculously hard as well. We actually under level massively, but still. Damn. What's up, Nonya? You can't switch it, Nonya. So, yeah, I did the Dark Souls fail. Anyways, yeah, I feel like the game is potentially awesome. Where's that big pot in the board? I can't wait to see 3 good players and 3 good classes where it's all clicking.
At least you only have yourself to blame.
Indeed. Sacred Blade. What's that? What in the butt? I don't know, I thought they'd give you some better stuff here, but is there other things we can buy to help us from the start? I think they don't really want you to. They really want you to explore the world, right? That's the whole point. In the butt.
Niello says, yeah, feel like you got a beeline for graces after getting enough runes.
Yeah.
If you end up at least level 6-7 by night 1, it's a good start.
Yeah. Mate, what a beast. Raider. There's going to be some crazy weapons in this as well. Whew, okay. Yeah, so solo mode also really hard. Bro, I'm feeling it big time. All around here. 700 calories only according to AI. Wonderful. So I'm somehow going to fall asleep. Take my magnesium glycinate. Tomorrow I can eat normal, which I'm mad excited about. So might do a 2-hour run as well. Get out of the way early. If I do, absolute beast modery engaged. Good night, everybody. That's been fun. Just a cheeky 3 hours of gaming, 316. And yeah, this game is definitely the business. We're going to have to get together a crew. It's good that it's going to push us to do that. It's time to get back into the old cooperative multiplayer. So if any of you lot want to play, send me a message on Discord or the Instas. And let's do it.
Makes Ting says eat the grapefruit on stream.
I wish, mate, I wish. Tomorrow there might be some munching. Good night, everyone. Thanks so much for joining me. Have an awesome Friday. See you later. Cheers.